Yes, thank you, phone. Right. So there's the game, folks. People can start working. We just need more modules.
I know that game.
Yep. But what I'm going to do, guys, I have, before we get started, I'll give it a minute, actually. I'll give it a minute to let everyone get here. Plastics going? Why is plastics going? Who authorised the decommissioning of the plastic build?
Hey?
Plastics is being torn down.
What?
We need that. And if whoever deconstructed it, it's not you ever building it. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, it's going yesterday. Yep. It's going over by red circuits, and we're going to just send the petroleum over. And then we might as well move the coal unloader as well while we're at it. Almost finished the VOD from Saturday. More faster, Psycho. More faster. Plastics to hold it down. Yeah, that's fine. It's under reconstruction. Yeah, so I was going to say view account number, but I'm up to date. Mine are in.
Mine's not. It's going to take me a little while to add it all together, though.
Oh dear. You know, if you feel like, accidentally hitting the minus number a couple of times instead of the plus number when you're adding them up, that's fine.
Feel free. This better not be another one of those days.
Well, I haven't got the latency, so you must have it today.
All I know is I'm taking forever to connect. There we go.
Oh yeah, I guess we should tell everybody about the server whoopsie daisy and why we were lagging last time. Because you're gonna love this one, guys. This is fantastic.
You're gonna love this. As if we don't get enough grief already.
Yeah. Well, who are we blaming? Are we blaming Charles for this?
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who had control over that part of it.
Is this because it was running clicker heroes on it?
No.
Nope, worse than that.
Go on then. Let him have it. I'll wait for the size in chat.
Alright, you want me to tell him?
Yeah, you can tell him.
Chat first.
So, yeah, you know how we were lagging last time, guys, and the server wasn't running at full performance, and we were like, well, the CPU's maxed out? It was on power saver mode.
The whole time.
Yeah, the server was on power saving mode, so the processor was running at 2.5 gigahertz instead of the 3.8 that it should be running at. So, he turned it to high performance, and now it should actually work. The whole time for like
3 months, people. 3 months. My whole party map, Xterminator's community server map, since like forever.
Yep.
Has been on power saver mode.
It's fine. We're pros at this, right?
Yeah. Yes, thank you, phone. I know we're idiots.
He has a reason to be angry now.
Oh, I got the perfect answer for that.
Are we, when do we get to see the surprise?
I'm giving people a chance. to
If
get
they're
here.
late, they don't get to see it. That's their fault.
Well, everyone go grab somebody else and get them in here. Oh yeah, I suppose it might help as well if I did all my social media stuff that I do. Hang on, guys.
What the hell?
I forgot I changed that. Angry phone.
What day are we today? Day 5.
Glad you figured it out, because I had no idea.
Am I safe? I'm safe to release episode stream 1 now as well, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because that's
Stream 2 as well.
you're into really? Okay.
Crap. So difficult to add all this crap together. I don't know why their thing's broken. Oh dear. You're not gonna like this.
It's
No.
fine.
No, I'm not.
Ah, jeez. You guys have done well. Chat. No. Well, those two don't count. So, the number I have here is not even counting the last 2 episodes that went out.
Yeah,
Because
because
they
they've
haven't been accounted for
yeah.
yet. This is, well, this is... When was the last time we streamed? Was it Thursday?
Yeah, yeah, Thursday.
So
No.
in 3 days...
No, Saturday. Did I do Saturday?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did do it Saturday. I
Saturday,
think.
yeah.
And I added my total in, didn't I?
Yeah. Every time.
Hell.
Ah, crap.
It went up that much in 2 days?
Please! Chat, stop it! Are we gonna have to have? We're gonna be below 2.5%, aren't we?
Probably.
All right, 71 people here. Okay, that'll do. Right, let me get myself somewhere quiet because we're still gonna have Factorio sound in the background. Right, you ready for this, guys? You ready? You ready?
All I see is
Boom.
Factorio.
Hello, guys. It is me. Right. Look what I got. I got a package from the devs. Xterminator is very excited because you're getting one as well, aren't you?
I am getting one. It's just not here yet. The robots are a little slower in my side of the world.
You need you need faster bots. It's because they flew across the pond, didn't they?
Yeah, they kind of lost some wind momentum.
Yeah, they run out of charge. Going across
There's no charging.
There's no charging over the Atlantic.
Exactly.
So yes, I have parcel. Let's see what we got from the devs. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Let's see. First up, we have a Factorio bag.
What?
It's like a brown paper bag, but it says it has Factorio on it.
Oh, you need to frame that.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Mhm. Yep. Framing. I guess the main thing in here is a T-shirt, which is black, and it says Factorio with the loading bar thingy on it. I don't know if you guys can see.
Woohoo!
Yep, there you go.
Can't quite see it yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, there it is.
Loading bar sim. Yeah, it actually has the loading. Automation. Yeah, it says. I don't know if I'll see if I can show you on the camera, but it said the loading bar says automation in process.
That's awesome.
I don't think the camera's good enough, and I can't see what you guys are seeing. So let's go this way. What is it? Yeah, it says Factorio automation in progress. That's
So
cool.
cool.
Feels like quite a thick shirt as well. It'd be nice and warm. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, cool. It's a little transport belt.
What? What?
It's like a wristband thing, I think, but it's got a the picture is a transport belt with all sorts of things on it, and it says Factorio going around it as well.
Oh, that is sweet.
Nice.
That's so cool.
I'd buy it for $1. No! Mine.
I want to go check my mail now.
And lastly, 3 badges. It's a little plastic bag. It's $1.50. Ah, bidding war. Guarantee you now, Chaos Dispenser will win, because as soon as there's a bidding war, that's it, he's in. Okay, so we've got 3 little badges. First one is the Factorio character. Oops. Can we get our own Factorio merchandise? No. What do you call it? It was sent. I don't know how many they're sending it to, but I know I've got one. Xterminator, yours is on the way. I think it's all the content creators. There's a green circuit badge.
That's so cool.
And then the Factorio gear on a badge.
Is it one of those things that like pins into your shirt? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
yeah. It's got a
Okay.
little. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Right. Well, it's fairly certain. I'm never wearing another shirt again. I'll wash it when I have a shower.
Yeah. Did it? I think you have a different mail system over there. Do you have like UPS or FedEx over there?
It came by your standard post to me here.
Ah, there's your problem.
Well, mine could take a while. If yours took that long, just like pretty
Te-
close-ish.
Yours will be on the slow boat.
Yeah, yours will be on a
Mine, yep.
container ship. That's the thing.
Yeah, mine probably hasn't even entered the U.S. yet.
Yeah.
Or if it has, because it's USPS, they're probably using it to prop up the table in the break room or something for now.
Playing soccer with it.
Possibly. Could be any number of things.
Frisbee.
Kay, if you're not busy, mate, could you do us a quick favour? Could you highlight that clip of the stream, or the video-y bit? And I guess we should drop down to the workforce
Probably.
and then ready to record when you are.
Okay, I'll drop down.
Work faster, you lot.
We are working on plastic. Nice face, by the way, Will.
Thank you.
Congrats.
I've been working very hard opening my loot box. And I'd like to start the bidding at $1,000.
I reckon you're not gonna get any other mail anytime soon, then.
Wow. Chat envisions me as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Guys are fucking rude. You just think because of the eating. Probably just because of the eating. In which case, you're probably right.
That's mostly Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks, yeah.
Snacks.
Exterm snacks.
Extreme snacks.
X snacks. There you go.
Yeah, X-snacks.
Yeah, this call has to fly very far.
Yeah, we need to move the station as well, yeah.
Yeah, or I need to just up the request. But
Yeah. I planned in where it would go.
Yeah, it's already in now.
I hope it fits in that space though, obviously being a 363.
Is it 3.6? Okay.
No, so yeah, 363 is the coal trains.
Well, weren't we gonna? I before you joined, I heard something about making a outpost at a coal patch that I defloated around yesterday, and that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that'd be a mega one. We probably don't have the modules for it. Just have something to run this. Just have something small to run this red circuit.
I have no clue if this will suffice.
There's a training coming to the station, so just watch out.
Well, it's only level 1 module at the moment, so we can get it running faster. I think today's objective should be try and get level 3 modules into everything that we've got here at the base to make this base faster, to make the next batch of modules much quicker.
Yeah.
So whatever's the bottleneck in making modules out of these machines, get the modules that it makes, and then just keep throwing level 3 modules at whatever's the bottleneck.
So it's pretty much just filling itself with speed modules now.
Yeah, and we just manually just run around and upgrade whatever needs it in the order that it needs it.
I'm gonna take the level 3 speed modules out of the assemblers for modules.
Okay.
Because we can always just make more assemblers, and that's a lot cheaper than filling these with level 3s.
Yeah, true. But don't do me dirty like that, Blooper. Come on.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start my video and I'll add my points.
No.
Prepare
No.
yourself.
No. We don't need to do that.
This better be good, Xterminator. Come on, I've sat through 10 episodes today.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone up an alarming amount in the last 2 days.
But of course, is that the update of the last 2 days' videos, or is that an update from episode 1?
That's an update from episode 1 to episode 7. It's not even counting episode 8 and 9 that went out.
Oh.
Okay, so let me start. Alrighty guys, welcome back. We are here back in the base. We're trying to get some modules going and stuff, but the very first thing I want to do, everyone's bugging me to add my points, and you guys have been busy. It's gone up quite a lot in the last 2 days. And this is just to clarify episodes 1 through 7 as of right now, even though we're on day 5 of the stream. Episode 1 through 10 actually has gone out so far, but 8, 9, and 10 haven't been counted minute-wise on YouTube. So let me do this. Exterm set points. Essentially, it's gone up just in the last 2 days. It's gone up 100,000 points.
Oh. Honestly, I was expecting you to give me a worse number than that.
100,000 points in 2 days is pretty significant.
Yeah, I know, but
pretty much the same episodes I did last time.
I braced myself for double what we had now, so
Or like 1 million or something.
No, I was expecting double. I was thinking we were going to get close to the 1 million points overall.
This is 20% added in 2 days, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's pretty significant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
let's not talk about it.
yep, I just added it. There we go.
Low 2.5.
Sorry, we can have 2.5% hype again.
And 3% hype again.
Then,
Again.
although we're running out of research, this is the last one before we need a rocket launch.
We need to build a rocket base.
Oh, great.
But that's the thing, though. Do we get this base to make a rocket and carry on, which would help us? More mining pod, more bot speed, more combat. Or do we just have this base make modules and we tear up the science and just stop science until a mega build? Which means we won't move in points
For a while.
for a long time.
A long time.
You might as well start the big smelting and then the big builds now. Just sands modules and just get going. Don't wait for modules.
Yeah, I mean, we can build them without modules.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, we
just build all
just
ratioed as if they had
and
modules.
Just yeah.
Also, since we're talking about the smelters, unless you're unless you're really set on it, I may advise we don't use the system I'm using because I don't want to get blamed for the base not working. And there's still some potential bugs to work out with it. If you want to use it, I mean, we could probably figure it out, but there's some potential issues.
Well,
Although I did just drop an absolutely gorgeous sketch, Hopewell can verify, of fixing some of the issues. So, I'm not sure.
yeah. But if we're turning, so we're going to take whatever we do, all our iron ore goes to one central place, one central stacker. From there, it divides into dedicated steel smelter, iron plate smelter, and dedicated gear smelting. Yeah?
Sure, we could do that.
So what we would need to know is what design we're having for each of these modules, and then from that, how many of each of the blocks do we need, and then we can design a build around that, knowing how many of them we need.
Yeah, that's true.
So we need to plan an iron smelter Zuri style around 383 with a 242 train loader, plate loader.
Interesting.
And we need to know how much iron plate we need as iron plate, not counting what goes into steel and not counting what gets turned into gear wheels, because that's our objective for iron plate.
Right, that's true.
And then we need to know how many gear wheel assemblers we'd need and how much iron ore that would need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over to you. I'm done.
I'm done.
I'll run this base. I'll make this base faster.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. We'll let everyone else figure out the rest.
I don't want to do ratios and numbers. That's not my thing. I just build more faster.
That's why we
I'll
have.
look after them, make everything.
That's why we have Hopewell and Can here.
Right. Well. Good luck, guys.
So, good luck. Oh yeah, we haven't told. Well, maybe we should just not tell comments about the performance issues the servers had.
No. I think my chats found out about it. I think if we don't tell them, chat will. You know they will. We might as well just tell YouTube ourselves.
True. Okay, so you know how we were having some performance, like dropping below 60 and some lag and stuff issues? Well, essentially, the server, this entire time, actually for months now, has been on essentially eco or power saving mode, and our server host didn't realize that until about a day ago and switched it to high performance, which means that it bumped up the processor speed by like 30% or more, or 50% actually almost. And yeah, so we should not have as many performance issues in game now.
You may
It's a
sign
little
in
bit
the
of a
comments.
noopsie. Yeah,
Yeah, you can sign in the comments. It's okay.
it's fine. It's not our fault. We'll just blame it on somebody else.
I'll blame Charles.
Hope well.
Yeah. Oh, so someone has a blueprint they left me for. I'm not quite sure what. What Avalon was this for?
it's a 363 unloaders at the top and the bottom, and then ore exporter in the middle. Just take a look at it. That's what I've been.
So we're using 383s, right?
Yeah, I know, but you can convert that. That's what I was using personally. Don't know what you think about it, but
I
Not
think
bad.
we're losing one. We're losing a slave. I'm almost catching up backwards.
Oh no.
It started.
Yep.
It looks maybe a little Roboport heavy. I'm not sure about having rails on top, bottom, and in the center. Although that would make the train routing potentially easier.
don't know how up to date it is though.
Okay.
As for my most recent version, I'll get that.
Well, all of our module machines seem to be running pretty good, at least.
That's nice. So I'm just updating
Just need red circuits.
I'm just updating myself to late game configuration.
Got to switch out some filters and stuff.
Yeah, just remove belt from my setup.
Good idea. Alright, so I mean we're making like over 3K red circuits a minute. That's not too bad.
That's 3 times
Not enough.
faster in our belt base starter base. There's I think we topped at 1200 once.
Not even making 500 blue circuits though. That seems slightly lacking. Because we're lacking red circuits. Really?
Plastics build was recently turned off to be moved.
It's back up.
Yeah, it should all be back up now.
Nelius, thanks for the host. Welcome, guys.
I think you just need more red circuits.
Probably. We'll give it a minute. See if plastic kicks back in.
Yeah.
The plastic thing might need to be doubled though. I'm not sure.
Consumption isn't as high as production. Oh no, it is.
pretty
5.9,
much is.
5.9. Just watch for red circuit assemblers not running really.
I'm asking for level 2 bot thingamajigs and I'm not getting them. Let's go yell at Mojo.
Probably red circuits.
Well, I have red
plastic.
Plastic.
Yeah, more plastic. Double it.
Did the plastic actually get finished, or is it broken?
Or add speed 3s to the beacons. What's up? What do you need?
Level 2 bot robos.
I saw
For
it
the
trying to
hour.
make them. It's probably blue circuit related.
Where the hell is
It
plastic?
needs batteries.
Left, top left.
Top left. I just came from there. This base is a maze.
No, it changes every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
Plastic.
true.
Plastic's here now with coal. You know, keep up, man. It's built
I don't even see top left.
down. Top left of the super new build. Run south, like 50 tiles.
Oh.
So what we're saying is builds move faster than you do.
Pretty much. That's kind of scary.
Oh, he's just got his level 3s as well. Well, it's just
Ooh.
getting its level 3, so...
It's also lacking coal. It's not like have a coal request or something. Oh, be why.
No, it's finding coal. It's making grenades.
No, some of the things didn't actually have requests for coal.
There's not enough barrels
that's
being
a problem.
requested.
That won't help either.
Is Coal Unload 2 up and running again?
Yeah, is it?
Oh yeah.
It's only got space for 4 trains max, 3 in stacker, and which I've redirected them from coal unload.
Yeah, now there's a bunch of bots with barrels going over.
There we go. I'm stuck. Help!
This is a good sign. There was a coal train left, and then instantly another one arrives.
Yeah, there's another one on a stacker too.
Awesome.
It's only a small stacker because there's limited space in this part here.
Yeah, so it's only a temporary hit.
Yeah.
It's... Everything is still temporary here.
Yep.
But this is just a bigger... This is an intermediate base now, I'd say. It
Well,
has mega base tendencies.
This coal station was going to be your plastic station that you mentioned on Saturday.
Yep, and it still can be if we build a better plastic build, and then when it takes over, it obviously has the coal delivered up there, and then this station becomes a plastic station.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
what we
swaps,
figured.
yeah.
It's and then we just need. Well, the first thing is we need the oil, the mega oil.
I was just gonna mention that. I was gonna say, is that something we could start working on?
Yeah, we could definitely start landscaping.
Yeah. Start working on that because that's going to take a little bit of time to set up.
Do we have a blueprint we're using?
Yep, we have a blueprint book.
Is it? Oh right, Mojo's. Didn't we go over that in a workshop, Mojo?
Yes, a while ago. You did that with Madzuri.
Sweet. Can't
It's better
find
now
it.
too.
Oh, apparently it hasn't finished downloading. Thanks, game. Alright, no.
More faster.
Yeah. Well, this could take like 10 years if it's downloading all the blueprints from everybody.
Good.
You
Hey,
can just
Dennis,
click
how you
on
doing,
them
mate?
and it will force download it.
Oh,
Xterminator.
hey.
It
That's a
doesn't
good tip.
download to the game, or it doesn't load it into the game until you have to click it.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was a fairly recent change, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
So where did we want...
Where do we want oil? Do you see where the nuclear power plant is? On the map? If you go straight south from there, there's a lake that's sort of...
Shit!
Rip.
Rip?
I saw it coming.
If you
Oh,
go
the
straight, the lake directly south of the power plant, there's like a bow shape in the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I figure we could straighten off that lake and then use that space, and then there's a main line right above it.
Oh, that's perfect. Yep, number one, good.
And you've got all that space in the bow between that and the rail track to do train and oil refinery things.
Things, yeah.
Okay, science update. We need a rocket to do the next research.
Alright, get building, guys.
So are we actually doing it, having this base launch rockets, or are we just going to stop science now and pack up all the builds?
Honestly, I'd say it'd be better to send resources towards
Making
not
more.
only modules, but the actual materials like furnaces and stuff.
Yep, we should make it
And
so make
science.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, we're going to need like literally a couple thousand furnaces, and that's not cheap.
Yep. Okay, so we're stopping science, yeah?
Yeah, I think that'd probably be good.
Right. I'm going to take my bots off this. Everyone stand clear in the base. We're deconstructing. But what I'll do is I'll leave the purple sciences, electric furnaces.
Okay.
We'll leave that running for a bit. And Mining Joe's has already made him make everything, so...
See you later, well, I think.
Mojo, can I poke like the numbers on this, or is it still in progress?
What do you want?
No, I was gonna bump up electric furnaces, but
Oh yeah, I thought I turned that up.
well, it's at 400. Gonna need a lot more than that.
Alrighty then. Nope, random bot dying.
I know. He was lost.
Hmm. Is that a field of worms?
Probably. Kind of looks like it.
Ken says I've helped Charles more fast to the server a bit more, so more fast to the science guys.
Ooh, sweet. Wow, this is getting, do we need more storage?
Probably. The amount of crap I'm dumping in.
It'll be fine. It's quite a few
Final
chests.
last words.
Don't you have a smelter to build?
Do you have an oil base to build?
Not it.
Pretty sure it's your
Wait.
turn, Mojo.
Yeah, it's definitely not my turn, I know that much.
And this one's important.
Yeah, this...
Oh.
Wow.
I made the blueprint.
Yeah, that's only half the work.
It just makes this works easier for you.
So where are we gonna put it?
He just, down at that lake directly south of the power, on the other side of the main line.
Right.
And Mojo, honestly, all you gotta do, mate, is go down and plonk the blueprints down where it would be good. Chat will do the rest.
Yeah.
Just need to flatten out the bit of land.
We need a landfill team.
Not it.
Technical team. Flatten it out. Try not to join it up to the other side.
I'll join. If you're going down there, I'll join you. Request a few oil parts here.
Plenty of pipe.
I have a lot of crap in my inventory again.
Does it need sorting again?
I think it needs a safe haven from chat is what it needs.
I got rid of the mass pistol crafter.
Oh, thanks. So pipe, tons of pipe. Where are my materials? Hurry up. Amy, let's go. Aw, did you leave without me?
I just started walking in a direction.
Oh god, Will, are you trying to catch a train?
No. I'm tidying.
Stink. Oh man.
If I wanted to catch a train, I'd cut it in half.
True.
Making our base smaller.
Oh,
Removing,
that's
Will.
good.
removing roboports. And power, anything that's not needed anymore.
Good idea.
You want to see some insanity now, Will?
Always. What am I looking at?
Steel, electric network.
Ooh, I want to look at this. Oh man.
3 gigawatts. What?
No, looking at the power poles for steel.
Yeah. That actually takes a fair bit of effort to do.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Power poles for steel. What?
Power poles
So-
for the steel smelting. The OCD
Yeah,
power
so
pole.
go to map view.
Oh.
Will forgot
wow.
that was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Top. Yeah. Nah. It's better. But nah.
Wow. You know how
Right.
long that probably took him?
Right hand side column, top left. There's a diagonal. Whereas on the opposite side, there isn't. You can see him on the map. He's
Here he goes.
he's straight to it.
Not quite straight to it. I paused to shoot you first.
I'm sure I was on the way.
Watch out! Oh yes, this is how you clear trees.
How is that?
Me and Mojo have a good system going here.
What?
Yep.
He burns the masses, you pick off the stragglers.
Yep. And maybe him in the process.
Outposts pruned.
Aw, I'm out of ammo.
Because of the
annoyed.
latency with the machine gun, it's point, wait, shoot. Point,
Yep.
wait, shoot.
My blueprint isn't downloading. What the fuck?
Did
It
you?
will eventually. Sometimes it does it silently and then it'll come in like 5 minutes later randomly.
It's only one blueprint.
Let's see what the hold up
Stupid
is from
trees.
modules. Hey, someone remapped the, reprogrammed all the map markers as well
Ooh,
after our rebuild.
nice.
Just getting rid of all the science ones.
So I suppose we actually need to like figure out how much oil stuff we actually need, huh?
Yeah.
Probably.
That
Well, Can
Probably
has the
like 6
numbers.
or so.
plus
What?
10%. Remember.
Yeah, Can has the numbers for stuff, but it doesn't include crude, which I guess would make sense. So we need, and this is including 10%, by the way. We need 310,000 petroleum a minute. So however much oil processing gets us that, and then we also need 92,000 light oil a minute. In fact, he linked it in chat. I don't know if you got that.
I think I
Okay,
did.
we're
Looked at it and closed it down straight away.
It's too much to handle.
And we were like playing with burner mining drills, I think. So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna close that down.
So,
I'll just start placing these things down. Just say when.
well, can you at least tell me how much each one does?
Well, there's 2, 4, 6, 7 refineries. So however many that is.
Are you kidding me?
Fully vegan.
I don't know. I don't have all this memorized.
Come on, we set you this challenge like 4 episodes ago. Why isn't it done yet?
Someone help.
4 of these will do 1,600 science a minute.
Okay, so you know that much.
Yeah.
Well, then, you said how many of these? 4? You said 4 of them will do that much, right? Then we
Currently
need
4.
so like 6 to be safe.
These are an experimental one that also do lubricants, which you can take off. You could use coal liquefaction for that.
Yeah, I think that probably would be better.
We need more landfill. Anyone else got landfill?
There should be a whole stone patch converting.
Nice hope. Landfill to the right.
What we might do is keep going left for more of those.
Wait, so these are different?
So this is just gas. No rocket fuel yet.
No, we have a separate build for that, I think, don't we?
Yeah.
I
So
like
this
that
just
idea.
outputs 100% gas?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it does all of our gas needs. And then we have a different design that just outputs.
Something for light oil and then salt and then
Well,
rocket fuel?
it has rocket fuel built into it, so you input crude and it outputs rocket fuel,
Right, okay.
which means that you don't have the problem of too much petroleum, not enough light oil, because one's backed up because if we don't need petroleum, the petroleum makers don't run. If we don't need rocket fuel, they don't run. And then we have a separate lube build that spits out additional petroleum and rocket fuel, I think. No,
Right,
just spits
okay.
out. It spits out. It gives you your lube, and we'll throw out extra petroleum, which will get used as a priority over the petroleum makers. So you can make all your oil products independently.
Right.
And I really like this way as well. We have multiple unloads. Do you see that on the builds here? There's a station
yeah, that's
for
the
each
latest
one.
edition.
I really like that concept. No central oil.
More oil logistics just go straight in.
Yeah,
Oh, I think I see. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
very nice.
yeah. You balance it. You control it. You deliver it from the train.
Yep, and balance it.
Yeah. And if the build doesn't need to run, it just won't accept any more trains. Well, the train wouldn't
Very
leave
cool.
because it wouldn't be full.
Mm-hmm. Should almost be enough. A couple more rows, hope, and then I only need to place one more.
They'll squeeze another one of these in.
Well, we
I
need
think you
6 of
need-
these.
Yeah, you might want
Ish.
to go to the left
Why?
because they still need room for rocket fuel.
Why can't that go to the left?
Let me place it down so you can see.
Wait for it.
Yep. Hang on, I can't even see the top of it. There we go.
Oh,
And how much does that do, Mojo?
Lots.
We
I
have-
think it only just barely does 2,000. 2 rockets per minute.
Jeez.
well, then we need more than one. We need 1,681 rocket fuel per minute.
I think you're gonna need 2.
They're fully beaconed and moduled, right? The machines for it?
Yeah.
And there's 100 machines, so... How long does rocket fuel take? 30 seconds?
Yes.
30 divided by 1 times 5 point times 1. Can you productivity rocket fuel? Yeah.
1.4.
So that's how much.
Is anyone using explosives?
Cluster grenades.
Atomic bombs? Really? They take explosives?
Yep.
We actually. Well, we will need quite a bit for trains as well. It looks like this build can do about 1,540 a minute, so it's only barely short of what we need. So 2 of them would be like way overkill. Like
Two.
way overkill.
2 it is, then, and then they don't need to.
Okay.
They don't need to run. And it's rocket fuel, man. Rocket fuel. We got.
You can always just do a half build.
We've always. We always got to have more trains to kill you with.
Hmm.
It's gonna take a lot to burn that much extra rocket fuel.
I trust chat.
No, jeez. Chat won't be here by that point. If I have anything to say about it, I don't feel like dying.
Oh, I just added the huge uranium patch up north to our network.
There was a huge uranium patch.
Apparently it's ours now.
Oh, that one. Jeez. More nukes.
Keep in mind the 1 nuke is 30 blue circuits too.
Fine. Yeah, so we need more landfill this way for another one of these.
Oh yeah, you also need space for the acid and such as well. So I haven't put those down yet.
No, those can go somewhere else, far to the left. But we need another one of these next to the rest of these.
Mojo, are we doing plastic down there, or are we going to do plastic at a separate site?
The
You
assumption
mentioned-
was going to be here.
Well, you mentioned coal 5 to be
Yeah.
a purely plastic.
Plastic,
Well,
yeah.
I've just set the outpost up. I've just started the mining on it now, so I was going to put the plastic up here.
That is a long way to bring. Do we need to
Petroleum.
bring the acid?
No, we take
petroleum.
petroleum.
Man, that's going to be a ride. It's going to be awesome. We wanted
If you're
long
gonna do
trains and
coal-
lots of trains, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could do lubricant there too.
Yep.
Lubricant. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So this place will take a... And come on, we're going to have some cool trains. We're going to have a petroleum train. Proper big
Different.
383 petroleum
383
train.
petroleum train.
I'll
Yes,
upgrade
please.
this station as well to so we can have more in and out.
Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, just like a huge rail tanker train.
Yeah. And then we have lubricant trains will come and collect their lube from here. Later, coal will get delivered here in 363s because this coal patch won't last forever. And then plastic trains will come here. 242 plastic trains will come here and collect plastic all from this continent-y area. There's a big... If we build it sort of underneath, I guess, because then that keeps to the left clear for other builds and other stuff. So that's quite a good space. We could do like copper smelting in there or something.
Yeah, and then so you're thinking just do lube from the coal liquefaction?
Yes.
Fantastic.
And then it'll make lubricant and petroleum. The petroleum gets put into the plastics as a priority over the train, using it, the train's delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's that.
Perfect.
Also, there's half a landfill train on the track. Don't know what happened to it. It's just by Lular. It's like half a train.
This might need some tweaking, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Just because it was set up to make its own lubricant.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's also very quiet.
I'm keeping the Skynet build running as well. We're up to 14,000 spare Logibots. Because we're going to need lots of Logibots.
If someone is at base, can they make 2 oil trains and send them to oil 5?
That's better.
I mean, I just don't have the equipment to do it on me.
On it.
I'm making the wagons.
Oh yeah, it was underground pipe to the gas destination.
What size plate trains did you want again, Will? 242s?
Yeah, play it with 242.
Just pressing the up and down buttons on my other keyboard and it wasn't doing anything, and then suddenly it just did all of it at once.
Uh-oh.
I hate when the multimedia keys do that.
Do we want to put down more centrifuges for the uranium processing? We have plenty of ore, but it's the thingy-majig is the bottleneck, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say add more.
Why not?
The question is, how are we doing on U-235 then and fuel cells?
We have 1500 U-235.
Middle stacker there, alright. The original layout I had wouldn't work here because I came in from one side. So is this all of the refineries needed?
I don't know, I'm guessing. We don't have a solid number on what each one can do, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I think I need to add another refinery back into the blueprint.
What's the limit on those builds?
Pipe flow, basically.
I gathered on which liquid.
Gas. So the original one was slow because it couldn't put output fast enough, and so I reduced the refineries until I stopped having that problem. So it's basically max pipe of gas. I forgot too. It outputs into pipes. It doesn't output into barrels, which is fine because it can just pipe straight up into pumps. Can you move that south? Yeah. I intended to at some point. I left the space so you could drop it down.
Yep, good news. We're making 9 of each level 3 module a minute.
Cool.
Wow.
And it would appear that we are limited by the module builds. Because they're all running.
Really?
They're all running. All 4. All 4 level
That
3s are running.
I don't think there's enough circuits in the network to have anymore. At least yet. I'm gonna distribute some level 3 modules to all this.
Yeah.
I'd honestly just let it do its thing, let all the excess go to the make everything. I mean, 9 a minute is pretty damn fast as it is.
Faster. Yeah, this thing's... Yeah, fair enough. This thing's... make everything's moaning about copper, green, red and blue circuits and lubricant. I guess we'll work on this then, guys. Whatever, we use this as our indicator. Whatever these make everything's moaning about is...
It's not getting enough in the network. It means that there's not enough to fulfill
Yeah.
its request.
Yeah, which tells us what our bottleneck is. So it's yelling about... screens are
Ignore
held
the
by
lubricant
copper.
one.
Yeah. So it's moaning about copper and occasionally steel. And I'm guessing green and red are a result of a copper shortage, so yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because there's more copper into all the circuit stuff than iron. Oh, there's one here. What's this then, Blueprint? You want to talk us through it?
It's just a indicator of how much is in the network. So it's kind of simple, but you can see if the column is 0, that means that basically that resource is being consumed
As
in
fast
full.
as soon as it's getting it. Okay, so this is telling me
Yeah,
that
it's
we're
like
good
the
on.
opposite.
Yeah, so this is telling me we're good on iron and plastic. Everything else is bad.
Yep.
Cool. Copper then.
Yeah, I'm throwing modules in copper to make it go faster. So
I take it it's got its ore. Yep. definitely got us all.
Do we not have enough? Does this build not produce enough petro, folks? Oh, and base.
It's just amazing to watch.
Which?
The smelting and the trains unloading.
Mm-hmm.
383s are so cool.
Yeah.
383 of petroleum gas.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
Oh dear.
You gotta have gear trains going around too, which is gonna be awesome.
What trains?
363. One refinery per wagon.
Yes, doing it. Done.
Done.
Sold.
Done.
That also, Mojo, 363 means it's compatible with the coal trains
Oh.
into the plastic build, which is where it needs to go.
Wait, will the coal trains be 363?
They already are.
Yes.
To fit the plastic build.
So we have 242s, 383s, and 363s.
Threes. Yep, and 222 for small high-end products. 111 oil trains. 202 PAX trains. 373, I think, outpost train.
I think that means also, at least here, we're not barreling at all.
Yep, which means no Roboport network needed.
Yep. It's funny actually. We've been going through doing all barreling because it's more optimal, and I've managed to optimize it to the point where
we don't need
no
any.
We don't need it anymore.
It's just direct.
Well, you do need a network here if you want to get fuel to stuff.
Yeah, you still need the rocket fuel.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. But that's minimal, isn't it? It's like one Roboport at max stretch will do it because it's just rocket fuel into trains.
In saying that, the rocket fuel is still the usual. No, not really. Backs down? Excellent.
I think we just finished an episode.
We finished like 5 or 6 minutes ago, yeah.
You need a warning to say when you finish.
Well, usually I do an outro, but it's kind of like... I feel kind of weird doing it when like other people are here and might talk over it and...
Just say when you're done, when you press stop.
Alright.
That should do it.
Do you want to know something interesting? I'm remining my first uranium patch.
Huh. I'm surprised it's still even there.
Yeah, me too. I decided it needed to not be here.
Oh, the copper light is blinking. We're getting a little bit more now.
It's an acid shortage. Goddamn uranium train acid supplier is stealing all the acid from the base. I need one of those clever gizmos.
Yeah, one of them.
The pipey pushy thing.
A pump.
That's it. Come on, that's a better name for it, though, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, pipey push thing. Well,
Aw,
oh, what? You out?
no. I'm out, but that's all of the beacons we needed. Just
Oh,
barely.
you're right.
I have 8 left.
Good thing you're making 9 models a minute because we need about 1,500 over here.
Well, unfortunately, the modules that we've got are going straight back into the build.
Oh.
Literally being reinvested into making the next 9 faster.
Well then. Seems like we're going to be waiting a while.
But it gets faster.
it is exponential.
Mm-hmm. And that build can start without them. Because we don't need it to run flat out at this point.
Haha, I has a coffee now.
Success.
Now I can more faster.
1500 will take 3 hours at current rate. But yeah, just get that thing fired up without its modules. And then it can take over from this oil build.
I think the this plastic build up by the coal, it's not right. It's backwards.
What's this?
It's
Plastic
only,
build that's placed down by the coal.
It's only temporary.
Ah,
Well, we should probably build the final thing, shouldn't we?
Yeah. If it's a
Instead of moving
oh, I'm
something.
frozen on the spot.
dedicated build, then
I just didn't have all the materials to finish it, so I just put it down just to see where it would fit.
Why is a bot repairing a piece of track? I'm just gonna walk away. T-Rex looks like it's wearing a coat. It's more like a saddle now.
I don't know if I should record another episode or go eat early and then
I'd-
be back early.
I'd go eat early.
Go eat.
There ain't nothing to happen as such. It's going to be modules putting modules into things.
Well, what are we working on now? So we need to finish populating the oil build.
Yeah. Have that thing take over. Get it physically running, and we'll
Can
just
someone-
have.
Can someone ghost a 3634 station up this thing? Because I've lost my blueprints and it's not downloading.
You probably get 15 of them at some point.
For which?
Probably, yeah. Up near the plastic build,
there.
the new
Well,
plastic
the
build.
plastic build comes with stations.
Yeah.
I think you're looking at a different plastic build than we're at. That's why I said this one was like backwards. It's only like half a build.
And it'll have its coal for now direct from that. You can be part of the same outpost.
Yeah, I think we're talking about the different rooms.
Yeah, take that
There.
blueprint.
That's the one we want.
And that should do like 30,000 plastic a minute.
What we need to do is, once it's built,
Right, okay.
I'll come and play with the stations.
If that actually does 30,000 a minute, that's still not enough.
We're going to need 2 of them.
No, unfortunately, it's going to be overkill again. We need like 35,500.
I'm pretty sure it does just enough for, 2 rockets a minute.
But we need 2 rockets a minute plus 10%.
Yeah.
We
if
don't
it's-
want it to be
if
barely.
If it's just 2 rockets a minute, it'll be lagging, and we'll be waiting on it.
Speaking of lag, that blueprint lagged me out. I'm jumping now.
Oh, I'm lagging out too. It's just, I think it's just the game in general.
Is there
We
no
could do
way?
1.5 builds, or just extend part of it, I suppose.
Yeah, you could.
Could we? Yeah. Can we just add another? It would be unsymmetrical. How many more do we need? If it's just a couple, is there any scope? You see how you got a umbrella at the top and the bottom.
You could double check the numbers on it.
Is there any scope to add just a couple more chemical plants to each corner, like just 2 or something off the top of each umbrella?
Yeah. There's surplus pressure in the pipes to do that, to add like 4, if 1 all round, or 4
So,
at the very least.
Yeah. So would 4 more chemical? Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8. Would 8 more chemical plants to whatever it's got now be enough?
So if we have that for the plastic out, we need stations then
Research complete.
for the other materials in, don't we?
No, it's got 4 platforms. That's all I need. Yeah, it'd be petroleum in, 2
So
coal in,
where to fit the pumps.
and a plastic out.
Does anyone know what a fully beaconed and module chemical plant craft speed is?
Nope.
It's like 5
It's
point.
the same as a assembler.
Gato,
Three
thank you for the sub.
productivities.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for
My bad.
sub train. Dog, thanks for the host.
I just can't remember if it's
Yeah, Can's got it 5.6875.
I can't remember if it produced enough for 2 rockets a minute plus 10% or just straight.
Well, give me a second and tell you. How many are in this thing? Times.
Easier to build it backwards, isn't it? Work out how much one makes, and then divide the goal by that number, and that'll tell me how many chemical plants we've got to have.
Either I did the math completely wrong, or this is absolutely nowhere near close.
Oh dear.
I forget. Do you do the output count of the item divided by the craft speed, or the craft speed divided by the output count? I don't remember. You do the craft speed 0.1
You have to
divided
multiply
by.
the output count by the craft speed.
No, you have to divide.
Oh, there's biters coming up from the south. Because we landfilled where the oil base is, there's a hole in the wall.
Oh, no.
There's biters heading up into the south of the
Yeah.
the iron plate unload.
I only have yellow ammo. I'll keep him busy.
Item output times divided by craft. Okay, that's. I think I did it backwards.
What are you trying to calculate? Number of producers needed, or amount of output?
Amount of output. I think I got it. Oh, really? Is it really that perfect?
What? We on point?
Damn. We are like smack dab on point. It actually
in-
overproduces by 35.
With our 10%.
35,490, and we need 35,435.
Well, there we go.
Yep. Absolutely perfect.
So if we get that station, we get that thing built. Are we having it there? Yeah, I guess we are. Oh no, it needs to be up the other way. Because stackers above it. So what do we want for coal and plastic is 2 to 1, isn't it? So we'll have twice as much plastic out as we'll have coal in.
That's not counting productivity as well.
Yeah. So we've got 4 platforms to play with. One is the petroleum delivery train. One is a coal input, and then 2 plastic outputs.
You don't need coal input, do you? Isn't it just locally?
Yeah, for now.
Oh, for now, yeah. You should leave room. Yeah, you're right. You should leave room for like 1.
Yeah. For a coal unload, and then that we can start delivering coal as and when. And for now, we'll just run off that patch.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Hope?
We should build that plastic build perfect for from the stacker. Don't build the build and then build the stacker backwards. Build it forwards.
It's actually saving pipe.
Yeah, I've made that stacker as well so that we can add more to the right without affecting the rest of it.
Plan for today? Yeah, we need module whatever's put insert level 3 modules into whatever the bottleneck is. And then recycle the ones that it's replaced, that you've taken out.
I'm surprised I'm still on my own up here actually. I thought a few of the other workers might have come up.
Ah, the wall's covered. Cool. That didn't take long.
So if that's a craft speed of 9.4 Xterm, how many items per minute does one smelter make? I can't remember the calculations.
Of just copper or iron plate.
Yeah. 3.5 divided by 9.4.
No, times 9.4 times 1.4. So each smelter should do like 225 per minute. Or no, it's 1.2. Like 2 productivity, sorry. 193 per minute.
So times 9.4 or divided by. I just want the calculation.
Calculation is the amount you get per craft. So in this case, 1 divided by the craft time. So 3.5 times the craft speed of the machine times the productivity amount.
Over the last 10 minutes, we are averaging 6.5 modules a minute.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
There. So green circuits is now the issue, but we're doing good on iron and copper plates. So yeah, upgrading team. Green circuits now the focus for level 3 modules.
So what are we doing and why should... Why is it clogging oil-based construction? left build is what you're suggesting. How? But how does it improve on what? If you turn these around any pipe loops. Do you mean the twirly roundy bit? Does it matter?
If it's 50 pipe. Red circuits back it up. They are, yeah. Green is our problem. Let's go yell at green.
Looks like they're short on copper.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
What's that do? Yeah.
Nope. It's not. It's not copper plate. Requesting 100 in the air. They're using it as fast as they're getting it.
Well, that's what I mean. Is you may need to up the requests.
Yep.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go eat then.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys in a bit.
It's gonna be one of those days
More coffee
where I don't
needed.
do anything.
Right, we'll see what that did to green circuits on the 1 minute graph. Yep, there we go. Green circuits at an all-time high. So what's the new problem now then? Ah, copper. Yay! So finally learned not to stay on the map. Yeah, he's figured that one out. Turning on reactors 23 and 24. Oh dear. 3.6 gigawatts.
Getting close. What were we doing last time? 5 point something?
Once the new oil base is up, are we switching the trains over to rocket fuel?
Hopefully.
No. Well,
Or at least the ones that can.
yeah.
Because you need to be able to distribute the rocket fuel.
Our first priority would be to have. We need that as soon as the oil base can output a petroleum train, we'll have petroleum delivered up here to our plastic build, our temporary one. Actually, no. If the two could come on together.
Should clip that for us eating. Just every pipe I place, I get the pipe placing drilling the ground.
What's the total game time so far? Let's have a look. 21 hours, 36 minutes and 9 seconds. Under 24 hours and we're already starting the mega base builds. That's got to be a new record.
But how much time with all the people in here, though?
Oh, man hours? No, ridiculous. Oh yeah, I got sent a link. I think I could see that.
Oh yeah, that thing. modded are already dropped achievements. And we already did commands, if you remember, last time.
Okay, I've got it. Right, so my hours on the map is 20. This is like I hope they're not wanting it to use this for some sort of payroll. So I'm top at 20. Mojo, you're at 19. Shading Turgis third, 19. Solar Wolf 18. Phoenix 18. Mr. Grouse 17. Renza 17. Lula 15. Xterm 15. Blooper 14. So on and so forth.
Showing how loyal your slaves are.
Yeah, as long as they don't want us to form some sort of payroll union, that's fine.
I'll try placing track. Maybe I can get away with just doing track. That worked for me before. Hoffney isn't even in the top 10.
No, he's working a lot, to be fair. Puffney has been here. Can't even see him on here. He doesn't even make the. No, that's not. He's got to be here. Why can't I see him? Oh, there he is. 1 hour 59 minutes.
Okay, so Will.
Yep.
I built something to the left of the base. It's a 383 to 242 smelter.
Yep.
It can do 27.8k a minute.
Nice. Yep. I like that.
That's the Matsuri concept. I didn't extend it out too far.
Yep. That's good. How many... Does anyone know how much iron plate we need? As iron plate, not counting gear wheels and not counting iron needed for steel, just plate. On the subject of back-end stuff, Shred has a mod or script or something that replays in-game chat into Twitch chat. Any chance you could do the same thing but have it dump into a read-only Discord channel? Yeah, we could have it dump into a read-only Discord channel. I'll give Shred a shout.
What's this other station that you've put in? Nightmare, is it? Oh, and then he left
Hey,
again.
Mojo, do you need help down there?
Mainly just delivering items.
Okay.
That's an outpost. We don't need an outpost. I'm gonna come up. I'm leaving the base, folks.
We need, if you can bring beacons.
Yep.
I'll have a look, see what else we need.
How many are we talking?
100.
Yep. 100. So I can't bring you any modules. I can bring you requested chests.
I've got the outpost trade, so there's got chests like that and things.
Okay.
I'll bring roboports too down here.
Pumps as well. You'll need pumps.
Pipey pushy things.
I have got some beacons actually, because I can demolish this other build.
Do you not want a bigger plate train for pod mod? Nope. I'll just have the ore trains work a little. They don't have to work as hard.
I misinterpreted that too. It was the game chat.
Yeah, when, in-game chat. Right, I'm on my way up. Can I run or do I need a train?
Yeah, this base bin doesn't give steel values. I
I'll rename
Oh,
these
yes,
stations.
it does. I'm sorry.
So I just wrong.
There's 227k iron plate needed, Will.
Divided by how much your build made.
That's 27 point. Let me just recalculate that.
What I need to know is how many of those.
Yeah, I'm working on
Yeah.
it.
And then we need one that does. It's almost an identical concept, but has a gear wheel factory in it. I think there's a template of it somewhere. Hope well made. We need one around that
Yeah, but
one.
then you need less of iron, though.
Well, that's why I'm
because-
saying how much iron plate do we need, not counting iron into gear wheels and not counting iron into steel, just as plate that's not heading to a gear wheel. Because we'll make gears in its own little block straight from ore. Because then that reduces bot travel. And we just have gear trains collect like we have steel trains collect. And then stuff that takes gears, so like the electric mining drills and that for blue science, we'll just have a gear train delivery. Ken's got it 105,518 a minute.
Then we only need 4 of these.
Perfect. That's a nice round number. I was hoping it would come to 4.
Yeah, 4 of these will make 111,000.
Perfect. If we should write that down.
Do you want me to drop the blueprint into the game library?
Yes, please.
Did you realise how far it was before you started running?
Nope. But it doesn't. I'm prepared to run just about anywhere at 60 UPS. After the Megabase days, it's fine.
It's nice when you get 60 UPS.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean when the server's not running in eco mode?
That too. And when you don't have 7 seconds of latency.
Then-
Ooh, I gotta go get something very nice.
Ooh, is it shiny?
Yes. I'll be right back.
So then the question is, do you want the 4 iron smelters that just make iron somewhere separate from where the gears are being made?
No. No, it'll all be... So, what we'll do is we'll have a central ore stacker at, say, the bottom. Then we have 4 of those designs. And then the plate trains come in and collect their plate. Then above that we have, say, the gears. Say we need 2 of them. And the gear trains come and collect their gears. And then above that we have steel. So all the ore trains all go... And, like... As far as the ore trains are concerned, they're delivering to the same station. But the pickup trains will have less options, and each of them will have, like, gears will have a little stacker for gear trains. Plate trains have their own, and it keeps them separate. Preferably
it's
coming in from
just-
different main lines.
So just vertical stacking.
Yeah. We need to obviously design. We need... The layout of them will be done once we have a build for each steel, gears and iron, and we know how many of those builds we need of each.
So catch up is a little bit longer than when I first joined today. 60 FPS, 60 UPS, and 60 ticks, the trifecta. Jeez, I wish it would stay below or at 60, at or below. It's normally around 100 to 200.
Someone pooped construction bots.
Yeah, not me. I'll try to pick them up, but my inventory were full.
Oh dear. Okay.
That looks like charging issues, Lular.
What's the game update now, Can says?
17.8.
I think mine last time I looked was 13. 14. See how it settles. Sort of settling at 14.1. 13.9.
Mojo.
Yeah.
This plastic build is configured to have petroleum delivered by barrel,
Yeah.
and we're going to be doing it from a tanker train.
Yep.
I've never once been able to use this plastic build as it comes out of the box. I'm almost there this time.
So, you see how there's a gap between the beacons and the back row beacons and the pipe?
Yeah.
So I left that gap there so you can run an extra layer of pipe.
Okay.
We have to take some of the robo parts up to fit the pumps in.
Yeah, we're gonna, but we need those robots. Yeah, we're
It
gonna
can
need
just
them.
come in at once. The petroleum gas doesn't need to come into the center. It can come in on one side.
Okay, so you want to put another track?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need some more chemical plants as well.
How many? Can craft.
Just these at the bottom here.
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 item crafting? Oh wait, there's another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crafting. Okay, it's 25 and 26. Really? You really at that stage? Or are you just building them? How is Team Purple Death Murder getting on with a picture? More death.
It
I
is
know
actually
what.
turning on. It is actually 25 and 26. It's not stupid at all.
Remove a lane in the middle. We're gonna need 2 plastic loaders though.
Yeah, you genuinely do need
Because
all four.
the plastic trains are going to be 242 as well, so they're going to be smaller. Because they're going to have to be 242 to fit the red circuit build.
Yeah, but the coal unload 2 that we made that we're going to change to plastic is a 363.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just make that smaller. It's just bottom load anyway.
Or can't we just... Could it have been a 363 though? We won't have to make the plastic 242.
Yeah, but when the plastic delivers to a red circuit, dedicated red circuit build,
right, yeah, see what you mean.
it'll have to be compatible with green circuit trains, copper plate trains, and red circuit trains. Unless... No, that's just silly. No. Yeah, plastic trains have to be 242.
Given the increase in density, it's not a bad idea.
Should we... What do we need down the middle? We need 1 coal, 1 petroleum, 2 plastic. Should we...
You really want 2 coal.
Really?
I hate to say.
Even though it's...
Yeah.
Even though it's 2 to 1 coal to plastic.
Oh, that's right. Coal, it's 2 plastic per craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, so I'm going to have 8 wagons of loading of plastic and 6 coal, so I should be good.
These constant combinators near the stations, Mojo, in your blueprint, are they just for indication?
Yeah, you got coal load, plastic load, coal unloads.
Ah, yeah.
Which means that this one is
Where is it?
sort of
Yeah.
redundant. which is
Yeah,
gives
you
us
can
our
actually
freedom.
check. Oh, yeah, you can't. There's not enough room.
So what I'm thinking is we rip up the left side of it, blueprint it, and then redo the stations and have more space at the cost of Roboport to get our stations in, because we've got to unload the biggest headache is unloading the tanker wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit more wider, it won't matter hugely.
If we keep a coal on the outsides. Right, if we grab a blueprint of the left side, then we can put that back down.
Right, I've got it.
Yeah, me too. We might as well actually. We could save space when we put it back down. Take out the unbowlers and shrink the build in height.
Just before we do, I'll ditch the network because it'll just try and fill all the boxes again.
I'm about to deconstruct. Well, I am taking down the left.
Right, it's on its own network now, so...
Get rid of
Oh
the
yeah,
others.
I forgot about that. The fourth one was actually a coal loader
Yes. Which is fine.
because that was the coal distribution.
Yeah. Which we'll have to do some other means.
Well, it doesn't actually matter for this one because it's local. So you can, if the coal needs to go elsewhere,
Yeah.
like make everything, it's just a separate loader to the build.
Right. If we make the outside ones plastic load instead of coal unload. But before we do that, we need to figure out the. Oh, this is good. If we mess with the tracks, I'm going to mess up the stacker. Yeah, it's alright. It can adjust as long as the first one stays where it is. These guys, this can change. So yeah, first one's a plastic loader.
We have no power.
Oops.
Someone disconnected something.
Right. Those are very important.
Crap.
Put some providers at the right hand side if you want to empty your coal.
Oh, I'll just trash it to that storage box.
Hey, 59 ticks. $60.
So
And we move around to then go up to 200.
how much do you have any clue how many gears your design makes for 383 trains?
The plastic? Or what is this?
Cheers.
Yeah, this probably would be easier to just have petroleum on the outside. Oh wait, crap, I've already done this wrong. That plastic train, this will need to be reconfigured for 242.
You change the inserted configuration. I don't like it as it was, the one that I had.
Yeah, I'm going to really unload the coal at quite a pace.
Yeah.
Not max, but it's going to not be hanging around.
Oh, is it bringing in coal as well?
I'm allowing for it because
Okay.
this patch won't last forever.
That is true.
So when it's you know what's the shortage? Plastic. Why is plastic short? It's local coal's not enough. Right, send it a coal train. Boom, it runs.
Yep. What else do I need?
So that'll need hooking up
Got
there.
some-
We're only going to have the middle 2 wagons of plastic. Middle 4. Which means that we don't have that or that one, which means that let's just read all this. Okay. Do we need filtered inserters? I don't think we do. Not coming off of a cluster chest anyway.
It was included for safety's sake.
Yeah. I might go full with these plastic because they're only one side.
Oh, a beginner question. What is it?
Ooh. I'm curious. We're going to award mod points.
Could put it in the Colonel Will chat as well. How does one make a coloured light?
On
let me
smarts.
move to oil base. Yes, with smarts. There's a few ways to do it. You can do it directly with a signal. Well, the first way is you have to tick the box in the light when it's wired to say use colours. So as soon as I get back here,
Good news, Will. We only need one of those gear builds that Hope made.
Really?
so normally,
Excellent.
And that will overproduce, so we can cut it off. That's really nice.
Yeah,
it's true.
let's
You can
just-
also set it on fire. That'll make it a nice yellow and red. Yeah, so normally when you click on a lamp, that comes up, nothing. Basically nothing useful. Plug a wire into it, and now you get all this stuff. First thing you need to do is tick use colors. The enabled condition can... The first way I thought you need to do it was to use the color signal directly. But you can actually do more than that. So like, you had to say like cyan, and then that was what made it light up cyan. But it turns out it's more to it than that. It'll use whatever color it receives.
What's this for?
So I can say... So I can
Oh.
say K greater
Thought
than
we were
0.
on 4 stations. Or are we not now?
No, I changed it to... Well, we still will need a 4th, but let's put the build in next. And then run the petroleum on the outside.
Alright, okay.
So we put that build... Or should we modify this build
So
while I'm
K
on
is
those
greater than
Toyota
0.
trains?
K is greater than 0, it turns on, but no color. Then you can just add a color signal separately and it will take that color. Say magenta. There it goes. Another tricky thing you can do is get the green wire, because I just used the red, connect it to just a separate constant combinator, go there, and I can say green. Oh. green, it'll go green. The colours are taken in priority from left to right in the window. So red will always overwrite all the other colours, then green, down, blue, yellow, magenta sign.
Should we have taken out the...
So there you go.
I've taken out the umbrellas. We can now just shrink the build.
Ooh, things dying. Oh, someone found it.
What we'll do is we'll not link those pipes. It's going to be good, Major. We're going to reduce the overall height of the build
Ooh.
by having the petroleum not be barreled, because we don't need those umbrellas.
Oh, glitching. I'm gonna connect those, but it doesn't
Bother.
matter. Bother?
We have a bother.
I don't really want that either.
We have a very big bother. We can't duplicate the build on the other side because there's a station stop in the way.
Yeah, I noticed
Oh.
that. Right, we're going to have to move it out anyway to get the pumps in.
No, we're unload from the outside. Let me shift click the build. I know it won't work, but
It's only one robopop.
I don't know. But hey, what we can do though is we look on the right hand side where I'm going to shrink the build. We should be alright actually, because we can probably lose a roboport top and bottom.
How are we looking? Oh yeah, there might not be enough pressure to fill all 4 quarters, or the groups of 10 of the plastic.
I'm planning to run 4 pipes.
Okay.
From a central point. I'm going to trust that this build is a mirror image of itself. Yep.
Should be.
Nero's down, perfect. Okay. And then that's the middle, so we won't link that, and I'll mark it with a couple of random inserters for now to mark the middle. Which means that I can lose. I just saved us a roboport, 2 roboports.
Hey.
Not roboports, sorry, beacons. Which means I can probably risk losing a roboport top and bottom. Right, if we mirror that on the other side, not connecting the pipes at the middle. I think we're turning on reactors 2720. What? How?
Already?
Oh, it's because is there people at base using modules, like putting the level 3s
Yeah.
in.
That'd be it.
Doesn't a beacon use the same amount of power though, whether it's got level 1 or level 3 in it? It's on is on.
Yeah.
Don't the productivity beacons require more power with a higher level?
Productivity modules, yes.
Yeah. But a beacon is a beacon, isn't it? It's on is on.
Yeah, it's always used 510 kilowatts or whatever it is.
Yeah. But yeah, the productivity modules as they're going in.
480.
Are there any formulas for calculating how many robots are needed for something? Yeah, 50 bots per port. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll have one more station over here.
Oh, do you want to know something funny?
Mm-hmm.
That came up in one of my sessions in my map.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of Factorio, just 5 more minutes, it's now just 5 more outposts. Speaking of which, I need to do copper outposting because I'm down to like 2 now. One of the new ones is also nearly dead. But looking at that, I was surveying the iron patches, and now most of the new iron ones are already dead.
So Mojo.
Yeah.
363 of petroleum does not go nicely into my 4-quartered build.
I was wondering how long it'll take.
Are you sure you want a 363 petroleum tanker train?
I'm now leaning towards 242 because it makes my life up here much easier.
The reason we chose it originally was because there are 6 refinery
Refineries.
outputs.
I just thought it was really cool.
That too.
But isn't each tanker wagon equivalent to 2 normal wagons?
Yes. Or something like that.
No, didn't they? They changed that, didn't they? They brought it in line.
I didn't think that was changed.
I read something about air resistance of wagons being reduced.
It may have been a global thing. It means a 343 would technically be better, but in the scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much.
To the patch notes.
Yep.
Someone raced a 1-1-1 of wagon and tanker against each other. Because, well, I mean, we could do a 3-4-3 if the wagons are slower.
Oh, they make everything's happy on red circuits.
Server okay, I can't keep up. Yep, server's fine. It's you, unfortunately.
Air resistance was changed, not weight. The whole air resistance thing's a load of crap, pretty much.
Mima, that don't need a station there. We're only having a wagon unloading on one side. So I'm going to plan it.
What about a pack station?
Yeah, we'll add Mojo's trashy, Paxi.
Yeah, I'm currently working on a standard blueprint down at Oil.
Ah, right, okay.
So we'll add that on.
I don't know if I want to use the experimental thing I just brought in, but I know you'll like it anyway.
Okay. So if we plan a 4-wagon train, I'm out of track, so I can't make any more. Oh wait, you said it's an outpost train.
Yeah.
Right. Just grab me some train. God damn it, I'm full of bloody coal. No, how much I trashed coal constantly. I'm just, that's it. I'm done with it. Right. Coal, go away.
Gee, that's kind of annoying. Just pinging backwards and forwards.
So, who wants to play with the pipe? We have one connection there. One connection there. Where would 4 wagons be? Has anyone got 4 wagons on them?
Research complete.
Yeah.
Could you just place down 4 wagons lined up with where we've got the 4 plastic wagon things? Like, the first one's like here-ish or something. Yeah, and then no, forward. This is the bottom one. Top. Right, so these are the 4 wagons. Now the number of engines on top and bottom is yet to be determined. Home, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the sub train. So it'll either be 2 wagons or 4 wagons, but that only affects this bit of track here and.
Well,
the
a 242
entrance.
will fit perfect with the signals.
We could move the whole thing down though.
Yeah.
Right, but either way, the wagons relative to the build are here. Which means that these 2 guys, the middle 2, how many pumps do we want off of each wagon? Because 1 is just like supremely perfect.
1's enough.
Okay, and now we have 1 top and 1 there, and then that goes around, up and over and plugs into the other 2. If someone wants to make that magically happen. Might actually move that down 1 because that should be the rule, I think. 1 in from the edge.
Tempted to flip around the rail. So it comes from the left. For the oil base, that is, instead of from the right. The middle would be ideal.
Oh, no, I can't keep up. Just catch up on chat. Still working on Xterminator series I built can do 6,000 steel per minute. And how much steel?
We would need 4 of them, Will.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was asking Ken, because I was like, how many of those build would we need? That's gonna be crazy though.
Okay, so it'd be, how many irons did we say? 4 iron plate, 4 steel, and a gear.
Yeah, I've already laid something out up here, but it's never gonna fit.
Where am I looking?
North of the base.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I'm standing in it, but
Well, I'm guessing the steel build is taller, bigger, or is it roughly the same footprint?
I think it's wider and less high, and I think the same height.
Perfect.
If
So what would
Xterm can import it, then sure we can use it.
right? Do you want a map view to me, and I'm going to do one of my famous sketches in items that do not reflect what they are.
View to you. Hold on, I didn't. No, oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Yes, I see you.
Right. So if we had iron ore stacker at the bottom, goes up and then runs vertically all the way up.
What?
You with me?
Yeah, that's stacker and it runs up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Is it-
kind
is
of
it-
following.
This is a sketch.
Will, question. Do we
Yeah.
want to do one of the direct circuit builds?
Wire into circuit. You mean, or
Or into circuit.
no? No, we'll take the plate to a circuit factory, and then we'll take the
Okay.
greens directly.
It saves
Right.
an insane amount of bots.
Then we might as well scrap everything we've already done, because that means we don't need as many plate trains. So is the aim here then to keep going with that, like my gear thing, to keep going, do the same for green circuits, do the same for red circuits, it smelts, it has copper ore delivered.
It has a massive footprint.
Red circuits kind of pushes it too far, but we use so many green circuits that it works really nicely.
So you want to deliver,
Jam the good meat.
you want to deliver ore to green circuit factory. Smelt the copper plate, the iron plate, turn it into wire, put it into green circuits, all direct.
I don't know how much that build of hope does, but we need 105k a minute for your goal.
What, of green circuits?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
so,
it's 5 megabits of memory.
so I have no clue how much one of those builds will do for 383 trains.
Yeah,
But it won't be
5 megabits.
383. The plate trains will be 242, back down to our normal size.
Alright, there you go. It uses the size of it's about the size of the smelter. It makes 5.4k circuits a minute and uses about 300 bots.
How many circuits does it make?
5.4k.
And it's the size of?
And actually, I think I doubled.
I've got a feeling though that our green circuit factory in the sim map made something like 30,000 green circuits and used
Yeah,
like
but it
900
used, like-
bots.
Yeah, it uses like 900 bots.
But we'd only need 4 of them. Yours would need 10 of the builds.
Yeah, because that
Right, but
because,
you don't also have double bots in your smelters as well. So in
Yeah.
all honesty, it's going to be increasingly 2,000 bots.
Alright, but your build, yeah, each needs a copper train. You're going to have 10 builds, right? Each one needs a copper train, each one needs an iron ore. Iron ore and a copper ore train, right? At
Yep.
383 size. No way all of them are getting a train to themselves each. There's not coming enough outposts.
We're going to see more trains.
Which in itself it adds more problems.
yeah, if we do copper and iron smelter, we would need 4 copper and 4 iron smelters.
Which means
we
that
would,
you only-
we would overproduce on copper, but with 3 we would underproduce, so 4 it is, which would actually be very nice. And then you can do the direct gear thing and the direct steel thing, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because we need 4 of those direct steel things as well.
Yeah, direct
If-
steel is definitely ideal.
Yeah, but that thing is massive as well. But
Alright,
that
so-
doesn't really matter.
So here are my idea. Right? So we've got iron ore stacker at the bottom. Whatever. They're easy. That feeds in to what will be the middle. On the left, represented by passive providers, will be 4. Damn it, I'm getting latency now. 4 of the iron plate designs, right? And then each time the ore train just fits in and then outputs back out to this central
What-
column of
Point to me,
track,
John.
right?
Why wouldn't it output to the other side?
Hold on. And then on this side, we have an iron plate train stacker.
Ah,
Right.
okay, yes.
That then feeds in from the other side, so we flip the build around. An iron plate trains split up and load into these 4. On the opposite side, so the ore trains can choose to split right or left. Basic, like we did in the sim, but a lot less interference with each other. So ore trains can go in there. So we have 8 destinations for the ore trains to pick from, but they're relatively close together from their central choose point, which would be like here. And then over this side we have steel train stacker, and we have a main line almost creating a grand loop connecting this, but they each come off from their main line in a different direction.
Yeah, because you need 4 steel and 4 iron.
Yeah, so you have iron on one side, steel on the other, and then at the top you have a gear factory, the one gear one, and then that has gear wheel stacker or something above that. And then your trains have like 4 lanes going up or something from the stacker. And then that.
Okay, let's go build that.
Yeah, and then they have output lanes or something.
Let me take a screenshot of this. Hold on.
Yep. I mean, this is my template, if it makes sense.
Loops?
No, I mentioned.
Someone said loops.
I said almost creating a grand loop around the iron smelter.
Grand loops really aren't that bad.
95% of the time.
So there's your idea, Will.
Yep, that's my headache with pictures. Obviously, this is on a very zoomed in scale. The real thing will be the size of a continent.
That is quite the drawing.
Okay, so now for the location.
Alright, so we've got our continent picked out. I mean, that lake can go.
Yeah, they can disappear.
The 15 million copper might have to be more fastered or built over.
So Will, you're gonna have a main line kind of go up the middle, and then put some smelters on one side and some smelters on the other.
Yes, like we did in the sim. But the problem with the sim was we had plate trains and ore trains going up the middle. We had some ore trains going up the right hand side. The left was just a mess.
Yeah, if we can completely separate them, it'd be ideal.
Yeah, this will be ore trains going in the bottom, out the top.
Based on our exploration, should we go north? Because we've gone way farther north than we've gone south.
Yes, the aim is to go north.
I think we bring the ore in from the north then.
Yeah, fair shot. Yep.
And hopefully we can put the science to the south, so all the ore can go on one side of the network.
Exactly.
Yep. And all this, well, you got all these continents to the left and right as well that we've sort of already cleared. Like to the right of the power plant, there is a massive, already secure area. We could do circuits in there because we can do green, red, and blue.
I would throw them farther north, closer to the smelters, instead of that way you can kind of have them get out of the way real quick.
But if
they're going to be collapsing materials.
If you've got your smelters right where you are now, ore comes in from the top, right?
Right.
If iron plate outputs out the right hand side, it can drop on its own main line practically down to that continent to the right of the power plant and plug directly into the green circuits, or some of them can anyway, because that's where most of them will be going.
It's true, but that's quite. Where are you going to put the builds that use those green circuits?
Okay, so let's have a thought experiment here, and let's say we fill in the 2 lakes of where I've just templated the iron and the iron smelters. Let's say we fill in 2 of those lakes and take into account that the 15 million copper patch and the 39 million iron patch is gone. That gives us massive amounts of space to work with.
Yeah. Well,
just as a side note, sorry, if Jimmy John, if you're catching up backwards, pausing the game to let you join won't do anything because you won't be able to do anything because you just fall behind.
Yep, I'm afraid your computer has reached its limit.
So are we thinking copper smelter to the right of the iron smelter?
Well away, I would say.
Because then they can both go south into the circuit build right below them.
I feel like that was a problem we had before. We had copper and iron together. If you look at the lake above where Avalon is now, if you bring in the iron from the left side and the copper from the right side, that's going to be a huge distance between them. I think they should be completely separate facilities.
Well, I'm not saying the same facility. I'm saying that the distance of that lake between them.
I would say more. I would be inclined to put it in the continent above Iron 2. But be below the 35 million. Get rid of that lake. The pond.
Where's Iron 2?
I might not love it, but I'm just going to do one little thing.
Where is iron to?
To the left of where we've been
Oh.
talking about.
Oh, the 3 E's.
On the other
In
side
that
of the
case,
knot.
you may want to put the circuits on that side because that way the copper and the iron for circuits doesn't have to cross anything else. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Should we just focus on iron
Because
smelting
limiting
for now?
crossings is always ideal.
Yeah.
The petroleum station is ready for a train.
Do we need to add the ability to draw on the map?
Right.
Sketchpad.
I need to have a sketch.
Well, we have the ability to kind of draw on the map, just with markers.
How's that now? It's got my time usage down to 13 and a half. I was hitting 16. So
What
that
did you
means...
do?
It just means the game's now
Yep.
so laggy that I have to start going down in speed. They're down at 55 now.
Oh. Why are we at that already? We got rid of it.
It's probably the 10,000 bots active in the main network.
Yeah, it's bots do contribute quite a bit, and it's a very inefficient system. We need to get the main optimized mega base going
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
sooner
get this
rather
going.
than later. Just don't bother with the module grind. I always say the module grind's artificial anyway. It's
I would honestly
self-imposed.
say make your module grind part of your mega base build. Let's build the smelters and shove them into a module build or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Will needs to make an executive decision and place markers on the map on where he wants smelters. So that we can build stuff.
Yeah, that where you've got those templates looks pretty good. We'll do steel
It's
to
better.
the right of them. Or do we want to?
Oh, it's holding steady.
If
And then
we,
copper can go to the right of those again.
yeah,
I guess.
I think we need. I'm going to mark some 2 lakes with landfill. They need to not be lakes anymore. If we have people that need jobs, those 2 lakes need to not be a thing. Do we want
Take
this?
it down to 50. I know it's a little bit... I know it's 50 UPS, but I want to make sure that we can actually get things done.
That's a very specific number.
And there's a lot of designing going on, so
Yeah. It's just the glitching, the jumping backwards and forwards is really getting annoying. And there's a lot of people that just can't keep up now.
does the power plant team foresee them needing any more of their lake to the north? If so, you should probably claim it now before the iron smelter gets it.
No, we can move the iron smelter up. That's not a problem. Because there's a big lake that we can use.
I've just marked it for landfill.
I was trying to do oil base.
And I was trying to do plastic so we can get that to take over. Which will help a lot because then we can get rid of our unoptimized oil base at the start.
Yeah.
Just waiting for trains now, I think.
Cool. Alright, have we named this? Yep. We're ready for a petroleum train.
The only 2 I haven't named is the 2 smaller. What are they going to be? Are they for the coal?
No, that's plastic load. And then we have coal unload in the middle, which won't be used.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so this is just coal unload.
Do we need to keep clearing farther north, or are we good for now?
We're good. We're good.
I've changed it to coal and load future because otherwise
Yeah.
we'll end up getting trains coming in.
Yeah, because we want to run just off the local for now.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of stuff in this box. I love that. These trains aren't going to refuel.
So, is there somebody that can bring up landfill? I'll make the rail for the lake to disappear.
No, Will, what are you doing? Oh God, Will, no. Oh,
I need to
Oh
know
yeah,
what
also
doing.
we're just short of the 2.5% hype too.
we're not
The
even
science
doing.
stuff.
What it will do.
We're not even doing science, are we?
No, but it's just shy of the 2.5% hype. Yeah.
I feel like I have to have double loading of fuel. Oh,
Did someone give me nukes? Because I don't remember grabbing nukes. You guys know you shouldn't trust me with these.
You don't really need them.
I don't even know how I got them.
I got no one's giving me nukes.
With good reason.
You folks don't trust me.
You're the one who authorizes the nuclear launches, not the one who does them.
I was elected to lead, not to read. We're ready for a petroleum train up here.
I don't think the new oil build is ready yet.
Oh,
No, I've been fighting with these tracks for quite some time now.
hey, Ducky's back.
Oh yeah, you finally found them.
Yeah, Ducky.
I put that blueprint down quite a while, like hours ago. I
Needs
think I brought
concrete.
it in 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, someone needs to run up there with some concrete to place it.
I like how just next to Ducky or near Ducky, there's this perfectly round hole in the trees. Bringing the trains in the center is gonna suck.
Will, did you already swim in that copper?
No, I haven't been up. I haven't been there yet.
You got the ducky. It's like you just set up the bathtub. You got the duck there.
Also, if somebody needs a job, pretty much all the trees in this iron smelter continent need to not be trees anymore.
Yeah, so there is a landfill train, right? Where is it?
I think that's town outpost.
15 gigawatts. That's a lot of power.
Right, should we get this outpost train out of here? Get this place neatened up. Why is that signal flashing? So we have the stacker outputs 2 trains at a time, right? But only one. But then compresses to 1.
We can add another one if you want.
Can I steal the power landfill train?
Right, I think we'll hand this build over to Brome for power supply checking. See how it looks.
Warning, there's a train incoming to PAC's new oil one.
Hey, look at that! We actually did it, and it's okay.
Yeah, it's already been manipulated.
I need volunteers to help make a lake disappear.
I'll help in a minute as soon as I kill all these spiders.
Right.
There's 18 people here. Where is everybody?
Well, just look north of the base. There's like this lonely rail line going to a lake, and it's stopping there, and that's where it needs to disappear.
Petroleum train. Mojo.
What up?
Need petroleum.
Alright. I'm just gonna finish this off. Sick of doing this. It's taking forever with the latency.
What is it you're doing?
The track.
Yeah, I can see. I understand what's the 4 track to go.
I
well,
was setting it up to try and come sort of down the middle, but it's too much effort. Too much. It's just place. Wait. Place. Hang on, I gotta move it a little bit. Wait. Place. Wait. You get the idea.
Yeah, I know what it's like. Not make steel pickers. It's quicker just to craft it. Steel should be your standard request anyway. We're not doing lazy bastard run here. Well, I am, but
The other
Why am I
kind of
here?
lazy bastard.
Right, let's get out of here. Oh, flashy signal.
Yeah, I'm jumping at the moment, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's
Is that train waiting for us? Yep, excellent.
Yeah, only crude down there. You need pumps and stuff for petroleum.
everyone in.
Yep.
I almost would say that the server would be running better with that power save mode on.
Well, the server would be limited rather than the players. Let's see what I'm at. Yeah, updates at 18.
18.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, mine's 15.5.
I haven't
We're
done
at
my. Let me do my streaming
yeah.
thing. I haven't done that yet.
I should do that too, actually.
Done. Let's see what that done to it. 17.
Alrighty. 14.5. Where am I planning to plug the pickup? Up where I'm standing. Sort of central.
It's getting a busy man, huh?
Don't think it's designed for liquid loading efficient. They're designed for really for what we're doing. It was intended for distributing locally.
Okay, so I've added a pack station to the smelter lake.
On my base, these 4 of these feed directly into acid and plastic right above it.
Sadly, your connection to the main line is from one direction.
That doesn't matter much, no. It isn't really. It can input and it can output, it's only on like one track.
There's one thing we forgot to put down at the new plastic thing. That's a radar.
Damn it. Yeah, job for someone.
In theory, it can be more efficient. Direct piping, I mean, this direct oil unloading is better than barreling oil.
Why do you guys want to go to nuclear at all? Because nuclear is cool, and you get so much power, and we don't want to burn out another KD3.
If we break it hard enough, Arsenia will have to fix it.
Yes. Just like we did track in the sim map. We basically push something to the limits every playthrough, and then it gets fixed. I see some pipe not connected. Is that intentional? At your oil build?
It may or may not be.
Well, there's a pipe that goes nowhere, and then there's another one that's
Incoming.
Over to your left. Over
This
one
did
build.
have a lubricant production.
Yeah. Yeah, and then as it happens again to a little bit more to your left, motor, but
That's the output of petroleum gas. I just need to move that trash train now, whatever it is, out the way.
There's the trash train.
Just sitting on the main line now. Seeding the 40 gigawatt steam power map, he just laughed.
we're still hungry on copper, it seems, up here. Yep. That bot swarm. So we've even added more copper smelting. What's the copper plate production? 40,000 a minute.
Not bad.
We need to more than double that.
Yes. Oh, Jimmy John's out. He can't join anymore. Because it just can't keep up.
Even at 50 UPS.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I mean, even we're struggling at 50 UPS. Because we're, like, I'm at 15.1, 14.8.
We could isolate
15.8.
the ME network.
No, we couldn't.
Yeah, it's kind of needed.
It defeats the whole object.
The distance it spans is really the problem.
Or just move it. Like, there's...
We need to just build the new base around
Yeah,
it.
you're better off focusing your efforts on making the new base. So as soon as Xterminator gets back, you need to get him on and slaves on smelting and focus on that.
Yeah.
We're already filling the lake in, so...
Yeah. Get the lake filled, get
Yeah.
the trees removed. start shipping up. Get a storage center going up there. You know, good storage chest box thing. Gets beacons up there, power poles, electric furnaces in, stack inserters, passives, requesters, track. Get a good supply of all that up there.
How do you mean double oil loader?
Well, in all fairness, we just need to track first to make the plan well.
Yeah, we should run the. You see the main line above Iron 6. There's a dead end point.
I'm not looking. Sorry.
Well, anyway, there is. We should run that across to. Well, it can go all the way to the wall, honestly, but at some point, T junction go down near that 22 million stone, and then just run all the way south to give us the right hand connection.
I'm sorry. Oh, that dead end. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
I see it.
yeah. We can run it all the way to the wall, which will be useful for servicing that that perimeter wall if needed. But
So you want to run everything all around it, or?
we'll have a main line run down the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily connect it up, but it could run all the way down to like that 19 million iron and stuff, because then we have a right hand attach point for the smelters. We've already got the left and we've got the underneath and on top. So I think Iron 6's junction could do with being changed to go more vertical
We also need to.
For now.
rather than bend.
I think we might need to go 4-lane then as well at that point at that section, because there's going to be quite a lot of traffic going into the smelters on that part of the track.
Yeah, I think we should just get everything done in 2-lane for now, because like Mojo says, if we put people into 4-lane track that we're not fully using,
Yeah, that's true.
it's the primary focus is that big iron smelter and anything that it needs, which is late gone. And
So shedding truck, how many legs are you running?
oh, here comes Kate.
I was on jumps for 600 for Jimmy John.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means it just can't keep up. That's what would happen before. If you're catching up backwards, your jumps just go straight up.
Where's the forest need clearing?
I'm now at the point where I'm just ghettoing it to get it working.
Right.
There's proper pack stations down here too.
So, pretty much every tree north of Lula, south of Studex, and to the right of the main line.
I'll leave this track. Use this track as the petroleum loader for now. This will be converted back into the proper line over to rocket fuel, but we'll just throw it together for now, and then we can worry about it later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not going to be running at full load.
There's a lot of work still to do here, and we don't need rocket fuel now.
No, rocket fuel not at all. We just need crude in, petroleum out, so I can shut down this old oil build.
And that'll hopefully save some UPS, regain some UPS.
Yep.
This lake is disappearing at an alarming rate though, holy shit. I just plundered 3,800 landfill out of a... And that's not the first time I've plundered a cargo wagon full of landfill.
I need to know also exactly where spawn is. I had a marker down, but it got pulled up.
You got a solar wolf.
I'm at spawn.
There you go. Oh, okay.
There goes the crosshair.
Aim the nukes.
So
Mojo,
long term, to make everything will move there. Basically.
Nice. But not until everything is... It'll be the only build left here.
Yes.
Mojo, you ready for me to commit or crude trains to you?
Oh yeah, I already moved one already. It's actually leaving again. Yeah, that's exactly where.
What did you name your station? Oil unload.
OB oil unload.
I hope you didn't need those construction bots spot.
So crap.
Yes, it's more efficient on landfill. Because you can fill. So, okay, look at this armor. If I place something here, I fill in an additional row. If I put it one higher. And I run, I fill in 2 spaces of landfill. So if you have like 4 people running right after each other, you can fill in a lake rather fast.
Didn't know. I thought everyone knew the landfill trick. It's just... Well, there's various levels of it, and if you do one tile at a time, you can get like 8 tiles. Didn't Zoe figure it out within like an hour of getting it?
Something like that. It was pretty obvious. As soon as you place the first tile down, it's like, oh, that's what it's doing.
Mm-hmm. You get that tile for free, and you're like, I'm sending you a whole bunch of oil trains. I hope you're prepared for this.
More or less.
Line, it's a bit stuck.
I just spotted that. Look at Will's sketch. It's obvious.
Makes perfect sense, right?
Yep. Only you guys would ever understand it, though. Like, you show that to anyone else, they'd be like, "What? What's he got passive providers inserting onto a track for?"
Look at this. Everybody working to clear everything out. So great.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at us go. And we've even got a main line going in as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for our right hand connection. We've got an underneath connection that also leads to copper 5 for now. Obviously got a PAX access at the moment, but that won't be there. That lake to your right, guys, as well needs to go, the smaller one. More ore unload. What? What? It's just crazy.
Crazy talk.
Oh well, it is what it is.
So Eimer and Mutak, how many exoskeletons are you guys running?
Oh, what happened there? Somebody unplugged power. Definitely wasn't me. Or was it? There we go.
I think we might need that trash train, so I don't know if you should take it yet.
I hope that is a landfill train coming back.
Yeah, we kind of need it.
That's like the fourth train.
Power? How'd that happen? Yeah, I'll bring it in. I just brought in power in from the top. Ooh, train. AMD core wasn't even using full. It's memory speed, though. Don't forget. Okay, so the oil base is alive-ish.
Cool.
Why are
I'm
you
in the
doing things?
process of decommissioning our current oil build. I'm just draining through the last of the heavy now, and then the whole thing can go.
We'll need iron plate down here for acid.
Okay. Would a 121 be sufficient for your needs?
I have a 242 unloader set up.
Okay.
Just because that was the blueprint.
Mojo making my life difficult. Fine.
OB iron plate unload.
You got an iron train?
No. station text to clear it.
Smelter done yet?
Where
Chat's
the,
working on it.
Yeah.
Filling a lake in order to.
I think you have some explaining to do, Will. Someone showed me your mock-up. I'm totally lost.
I told you no one, but unless you were there, you would never understand it. It makes perfect sense.
I get it.
Because you were there.
I was there. I was there and it didn't make sense, but I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I'll talk you through it.
Alright, hold on. Let me jump in here.
Well, just look at the picture. That's all you need.
No, because you need to explain it for the video.
Well,
if I don't understand it, YouTube's definitely not going to understand it.
That mock-up doesn't exist anymore. They took a picture of it. Chat's building it. They're on it. That's it. They're off. They're gone.
YouTube's
can't
not
just
going to
make
understand it because they're
that
going to
mock-up
complain
with
that it's 360p.
I make a mock-up using like 20 items, and they're going to build me a 200,000 plate a minute iron smelter.
Come on, how hard would it be to make a quick mock-up? That picture was like 20 rails, and that's it.
And not one of those items, other than the rails, no item represents
What it's actually supposed to be.
Yeah. But there's a picture of a 200,000 plate smelter.
Wonderful.
No,
I
not
see the
200,000, Will.
Weren't we supposed
Well,
to
yeah.
be doing 363 petroleum chains?
We changed it to 242.
Yeah.
Why?
Because the plastic build has 4 quarters, so having one tank go to each keeps it A, balanced, and B, nice and pipe efficient. Whereas if you had 6 then into 4, you'd have to do some weirdness. Hey Anti-Elites, how you doing, mate? You up late? Or early?
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, Auntie.
Or both.
Well, let me start an episode explaining this oil thing that's running, and then if you're not going to make the mock-up, I'll have to remake it because the picture ain't going to cut it.
I can remake it. You do the oily talk first and the plasticky talk.
Okay.
Because I'm about to rip down the old oil.
Right.
We're virtually there now.
Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Oh, shit. We're in a new episode. I almost ran in front of a train. Hopewell was getting ready to run me down. So, the oil build is done. We have here, and we are using a 242 petroleum train. Decided to switch from a 363 to a 242. We are missing some modules, but otherwise good. It's up and running. The oil trains come in here. We pump the petroleum into these tanks, which load up here. And this goes to the plastic build way on the other side of the map up here at Coal 5. I think this is.
It used to be, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be. So then these come in. These are the plastic trains themselves. The coal train, or the petroleum train comes in.
Left.
Where? Oh, left.
Left.
And
future coal will be delivered in the middle.
In the middle. Okay. So I'm going to take a ride up there with them. Meanwhile, Will is making a mock-up. He made a mock-up, and they showed me a picture of the smelter idea. And, well, you're never going to understand it.
Well, chat understands it perfectly because they're building it.
Oh, that was my bad. I didn't realize I had that out still.
Ah, jeez.
I was gonna put down some laser turrets.
Are you sure they understand it, Will? Because, I mean, you might just end up with some horrible abomination of what you thought you wanted.
Okay, yeah, like they were like just a block of inserters or something. They're like, oh, you put down an insert, and we scaled it up, so we put you like, here's 1,000 inserters.
Yeah.
Just in a 100 by 100 block of inserters. We thought that's what you wanted.
Yeah. What the drawing said.
We're just following the blueprint.
Not for nothing, but we have a major backup already on this system.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to put chat onto upgrading rail lines when it doesn't really need it. It's just a bit slow. What we need is the iron smelter to take over.
Yeah.
Well, good luck getting that running with 2-lane rails, but... Okay.
Well, we just need it. I mean, it won't have its
You
modules.
need
It just needs to.
There's no modules, so it's never going to run.
It just needs to exist, and even its sheer size will be more than what we've got now. You know, just running as plain smelters without any modules.
Okay, so just as another update, now that oil base is up and running, so it's doing all the refinery, so local starter refineries can go.
On it. Been on it for 10 minutes. Grand
We do need a
decommissioning.
lubricant source still.
I've just put all of our remaining heavy and lube into barrels, so
And
we have a
oil
little
base needs iron plate to start producing acid.
I've got a physical track. I haven't got around to building a station yet, and I'm going to have to do the mock-up, so I'm going to have to hand that station off to somebody else.
And as Hope was saying, we also need a plastic unload for the starter base or the intermediate base to keep it running, unless it's already done.
It exists, but at the moment it unloads coal. It literally just needs renaming to plastic and the boxes changing. But other than that, it's good to go. Oh, and its size will need to adjust.
All the landspeed.
Oh, you're not unloading into tanks, yeah. You need 3 tanks on each. At least 3 tanks on every wagon.
Well, good luck with that.
On the output.
Gonna have to move the whole rail. Or move the pumps to the other side and then underground the pipe underneath it. Okay, so the station, is someone changing the station back here, or should I do it?
Yeah, you need to move the rail.
They're on it.
Oops,
So-
train.
Yeah, that needs to be changed to like plastic unload or something.
Yeah, where's this? It just realign the train size, rename the station. This plastic build above it can go now. We don't need that anymore.
No, tanks are
Rocket fuel's
3x3, I think. Oh,
Yeah, I think tanks are 3x3.
Yes, they are.
Yep. U is right. Doesn't work too good with the rails.
yeah, you can fit them neatly next to a wagon. It's kind of bad.
Do you want to know something funny? So I'm deconstructing the old original oil build from map view. Ripped up a big section and saw a swarm of bots from a person head towards it and thought, that person's having a shit time.
Yeah.
It come out of map
That's
view,
you.
and guess who it was?
Gotta be kidding me. Wow, brilliant. Sometimes you can just get lost in map view.
I know, and you spend so long in it, you forget where you as a person are.
Mm-hmm. Come on, plastic train, hurry up.
Does oil base have a coal unload? No, it doesn't need one.
Doesn't need one.
Crude in, petroleum
so-
out.
And a little bit of acid on the side.
Does it make
So
acid,
do you-
does it? Because I was going to
Yeah, I
say
put a little acid in.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't have to. Because we're shipping petroleum gas out, you can put the acid wherever.
Well, I was going to keep this one running. But, yeah.
Okay, we can actually just run a petroleum gas train up to the starter base instead of running iron plate down.
No, sorry, bring the acid, because we
Okay.
we already load acid in a 111 for the uranium mines. We can have another one, instead of load here, can unload here. And
Coal
yeah,
trains go to where the plastic build is now.
Yeah, guys in my chat, my 3G's dying. I haven't got very long left.
How is it dying? What do you mean dying?
It can't maintain its bitrate. The upload's not stable.
Oh no.
I've dropped 4,500 frames.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell this plastic train to go. I'm tired of waiting. Are you able to show me a mock-up?
Yep. I'll meet you at the plastic.
Oh, I'm already leaving the plastic.
Oh.
I can hop out though. No, jeez.
Oh
Here we
no,
go.
no! I'll meet you at the plastic unload.
Oh, unload. Okay.
I thought that's where you were heading. Seems okay now. Yeah, it has fits and bursts. That's always how it struggles. It just can't.
Let me see, Luther. So, it's not making petroleum, you say? It's backed up on heavy oil because we're it's backed up on light because the pump shut off because
Oh,
I have no idea
Understanding.
why.
is this oil base?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because of the lubricant that was there. So you just need to remove the pump.
Okay. Yeah, just get rid of all the pumps. Holy hell, this is a long ride. We need rocket fuel.
You heard him,
Rocket fuel
Jack.
is being produced. Yeah, just remove the pumps and replace them with just regular pipe. Because originally the blueprint had one lubricant chemical plant in each build, and it just switched between as it needed to.
Ah, Mojo. We don't need to worry about lube in the starter base. It's got its little coal.
Oh, it's got the liquefaction there.
It's got a liquefaction
That's fine
thing,
then.
so it's making its own lube.
Oh,
We
sweet.
just need to convert this acid. I got so much to do. Right, come on, next time. I got work to do. In fact, I'm actually busy. But
Wow, that must be tough.
I know. I'll take time out of my day to come talk you through the picture, the headache.
Okay. Headache, let's go.
Right. Now it's going to be a special, kernel special, and none of the objects that I use represent what they actually are.
Of course. So bear with us, guys.
Okay. I've done. It
I'm
works.
doing into this.
Right. So I think we've agreed that it's going to be the other way. So if we look at the map first of all as to where we're working, so you see where the big collection of people are.
Mm-hmm.
That's the area. Ignoring the iron outpost and the copper outpost because they won't be there. The guys are just filling in the lake, removing the trees, clearing the site.
You really think we're gonna mine those out before we start building?
No, we may just have to build around them or something,
Okay.
or just bite the
There
bullet
should be
and
enough
over
room.
them.
Okay.
All right. So at the top there will be a giant iron ore stacker.
Okay.
Because in theory, iron ore trains will come in from the north because that's where we're pushing our exploration,
Mm-hmm.
and they will feed into the stacker.
Correct.
Okay, then the stacker merges up, and obviously this is very, this is not to scale. This could be like a 50 train stacker for all I know.
Right. So. Okay,
But this is just the concept, right? So then the iron trains all filter down into let's say a 4-track down the middle. Think version 15 smelter down the middle.
Oh dear. Okay.
Alright. Now on this side there will be a Zuri style iron plate smelter.
Okay.
Or like an ore train will peel off and then output back into exit lanes and continue on down. And there's going to be 4 of these.
So are the exit lanes intermingled with the entry lanes?
There would be like probably 2 entry lanes this side, and then over here there's going to be the steel builds, which we conveniently are the same height. They've already been designed. I think Hopewell's got the designs. They're wider, but they're the same height, so that they will line up perfectly. So each time we input an ore train connection to the main bus, if you like, and then output the other way. I'm thinking maybe two lanes on this side. The first one goes to these two, the second one goes to these two, then an exit lane for this side, then another exit lane for this side, and then an entry lane for these two, and then an entry lane for the first two.
Okay.
With me so far?
Sure.
Alright. And at the end, we have one last one, which can go either side, which is going to be the specialist gear wheel one. It's been designed, and apparently we only need one of them for our whole objective.
Mm-hmm.
So the gear wheel will just be on the end, and that'll just sneak in. Alright? And then the ore trains come out the bottom and bugger off wherever they're going.
So
connect back onto a main line somewhere.
Pretty much just the 015 smelters then.
Yeah, and then over here we have, say coming from this side, we have a gear train stacker that connects to that. Over here we have, coming in from this side, we have a steel train stacker or whatever, and that feeds into this. And then over this side we have the plate train stacker that feeds into this side. So it's similar to the 15 sim, except they are kept completely apart. If you look back at the real scale of this, we've got a main line, top, bottom, left and right at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So we can connect each input to its own main line, well away from the joints of the others.
Okay. So, but wait, why would you put plate by the steel? Aren't you just inputting iron ore and it's outputting steel?
Yes, but this will be the steel trains to take to the science builds or whatever. We'll come and collect steel bars.
So this is steel, and then that's
iron plate
something.
or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way around. We'll argue that later, but they're. The builds are the same height. They're just the steel is slightly wider.
I don't know what designs you're using for the iron smelters, but unless they're like insanely bigger than what I think you're using, you need more than 4.
Hope I did the maths. Hope you're here. Can you ghost one down? Actually, I think you put them in the game blueprint.
By iron 4. Did he ghost it already?
Like I know what iron 4 is.
Where the hell's iron 4?
I found iron 6 and 3.
Northern edge of the rail network. I see copper 4. I see iron 5.
Oh, iron 4.
It's where the lake was with now, by the way. That's what iron and gears is going to be like.
Yeah. There he is. He's posted. It's being built.
Where Abalone was?
Yeah.
No.
That's where I just dropped the blueprint for the entire.
You need a lot more. You need more than 4 of these.
Don't forget though that the iron plate ones, that is just iron plate, not iron plate for gears and not iron plate for steel. Just as iron plate.
The bottom one is iron plate for gears directly.
Yeah. And then the other 4 on the other side are iron ore into steel. Can approve the maths.
Oh, right. I forgot that this was excluding what you needed for steel.
Because otherwise we have to... Yeah. Because otherwise we have to load the plate up to unload it again. And then... Because we need so many gears...
Okay. Sure.
I like how people's bots are just building it, but I'm just pasted it down for...
Interesting. Okay, so the ore trains come from left to right, and the plate trains go up the middle. Ore trains come from the north. Well, yeah, but they enter the smelter from the left, based on the way this is laid out.
Not necessarily. The stacker could be in any orientation. This is a concept.
No, but I mean the
the physical design.
in
Gotcha.
the smelters.
Got you.
Yeah.
Well, you can rotate them, and then
Yeah, you could swap it.
yeah.
Either one. Interesting. Okay.
No crossing. As minimal crossing as possible. When they're in this build, they don't touch each other. They each come from their own stacker, their own bit of the main line. That can be obviously turned to 4-lane once it's built and running. We can upgrade it. It's not difficult to upgrade to 4-lane. Put in some smart T-junctions and stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
And if we have the ore trains exiting out the bottom, right, we can give them a choice. Yes, phone. Thank you. I don't even know what that one was. Damn it, YouTube. I blame that Xterminator guy.
Yeah.
It's all his fault.
Blame him.
Yeah, so the ore trains on the exit line, when they exit, we could give them a couple of different choices of where they go depending on where their outpost is.
Right.
To try and split the load up a bit on their return. But then there'd be rocket fuel powered. They're 383, and when they leave their smelter, before they hit the main line, they will be at full speed when they hit the main line.
Right.
Yeah.
So in theory, they can just boom straight onto it. And if they enter onto a quiet bit, like where copper 5 is directly below where they're building.
Mm-hmm.
If they exit onto there, they're already on the main line at speed. Hopefully they can just zoom away and clear off where they came from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is
Wow.
is the blueprint for the smelters where they are right now where they're staying?
No, I think
No.
that was...
It was
I just dropped them down for dropping them down sake.
But it started to get built, I think.
No, I just deleted it.
Okay.
Unbuilt.
And then where's copper going?
We're still debating that. I'm inclined to have it well away from the iron. Like
Yeah,
different main lines, because there's a lot of workload on that already.
Well, okay, yeah, because we need like 6,
4.
4.
Yes, 4. And that's
Um,
that's overbuilding it.
For copper.
Yep.
How much does each one of those smelters do?
27.8k per minute.
Okay, 27. Okay, so we need 4. So that's actually not going to be very big.
No, that's a lot easier to manage. That's almost the same as the iron. It's just 2 on each side. The way I see it. We have ore trains come from top or something, again, because we're mining in the north. Plate trains come from underneath, and then we put circuits further south. I did pick out that bit of land to the left of where they're building, above Iron 2. But then that is using the same bit of main line as the iron guys.
Yeah.
There is
What
a
if
new
we
main
put
line
it-
to the east.
What if we stick it just right between... This may be a little odd. What if we put it right between the wall and coal 4? Like to the left of that main line that runs by coal 4.
Like I know where coal 4 is. We need to stop using outposts as waypoints.
Coal 4 is like almost directly north of Iron 2, where you were just mentioning.
Alright, yep.
Just like to the left of that main line, because it would fit.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Sweet.
Copper's a real easy one in comparison to the iron's
Copper's
always the
super
headache. In fact, once the iron smelter is done and built and running, everything else just falls into place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just becomes easy at that point.
Yeah, it's the iron is by far the biggest headache.
Oh yeah. What is
Well, that's all that lake gone.
Yeah, that was a pretty substantial lake.
Not anymore. It's not.
Yeah, not anymore. It reminds me of the SpaceX Plus lake we filled in.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like we're waiting on plastic in the main base for anything to happen.
Are we unloading
Just
it
about
yet?
to get going again.
So, Will, I was thinking, where we have a Y junction now that's going into that big uranium patch just north of Iron 2. I think we should make that disappear and make it a straight main line with T junctions instead of these Y junctions.
Sounds good.
But that means making more lake disappear.
That's fine. That's what the stone's for.
I suppose.
Right, as no one's built it, I'll go back to building an iron plate train for Mojo, unless you've already got one somewhere else.
Nope, I haven't seen one.
Maybe if I start building it, someone will come and take over.
What is this for? The acid?
Yeah.
Where is Mojo? Oh, he's
Oil
hidden.
base still.
All the train names were covering you up. Oh dear. What kind of black magic is this, Mojo?
This is my new and improved prototype trash thingy.
Oh, is this the thing you were working on last night during the stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
Untouched wagons, I know you keep dumping fish in my inventory. About 4 streams ago I auto-trashed them. Automated the process of getting rid of them, so you're wasting your time more than mine.
We're done with the pistol thing too.
Did someone get rid of the acid base?
Well, shouldn't we be making acid at the, did Mojo have a separate acid thing?
He does, but he asked Ryan Plate about half an hour ago. I was working on the station to deliver him, hoping someone would take over while I explained the iron smelter, because someone couldn't understand my picture.
Yeah, well, you didn't even send explanations with your picture. There's no way anyone could understand that.
Chad said it, they're building it, look!
Because they were there! I understand it now.
Well, it's time to test the on-grid rail.
External, you should record this.
Right down the east.
Yeah, external, you should definitely be there and record this, because people ask why the two of our main lines are about to meet.
Where?
Where Studex is.
Southeast.
South.
We're about to create a grand. We're about to create a grand loop. 2 main lines. One goes halfway around the world. Is about to meet back up with itself.
We're looping.
Grand looping.
It's fine.
Is there a difference?
Yes.
90% of the time, it's fine.
Oh, jeez, I can't believe I'm participating in this.
It's a grand loop.
Nothing wrong with it.
Trains are about to start being dumb.
Check out the Mega Base tracks. There's loads. Right. Will it work?
Wait, and this is, you want me to record this to demonstrate why we need to be on grid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if it works...
If it works, I'm the best.
If not, we have to do a track-wide manhunt to find why it doesn't work.
doesn't look like it so far.
We'll know as soon as the next T-junction goes in.
That won't work.
Yeah, the
Tell me
power.
again why we're creating a loop.
Because you're using the extended sections, you need to remove those signals. What the hell was that?
Where'd
What
that
the-
come from?
What is happening?
Nope. Misclicked.
No, but in all seriousness, why are we like creating a loop for this?
Because we're going to basically go around the iron smelter. We're going to have main lines on all sides of it.
But we're not going to be tapping iron to the south anyway, so why
No, but
connect it?
because the plate and stuff trains will come down to the circuits and gears and circuits and science builds and stuff below the smelters.
Okay.
Now we've run out of track.
It
Does
may
it line
be...
up though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Woohoo!
look at that. Mojo's the greatest.
Hooray.
Good job, Mojo. You're hired.
And that's why we have to be on grid. For shit like that, when the main line happens to bump into itself again after going halfway around the world.
It just works.
Well, there's a piece of track.
Put down a
missing.
few extra single straights just to clear up the signals.
This is fantastic.
Now, it may be the case that in the future, some of the track doesn't need to be there across the bottom underneath the power plant, so we could end up decommissioning that, and then it wouldn't be.
I've put a couple of other junctions in with this station on marked up as future outpost,
Yeah, very nice.
so they can be put in afterwards.
Always good to have connection points.
And one of them just happens to nearly line up with the new smelters as well.
I see that, the future stone one.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I could very much see that being the tap-in point for whatever is on that side.
I've just done a full loop in the outpost train.
Okay, at the starter base, I need a trash unload and a refuel.
Do you care where?
Just
Nope.
anywhere.
There already is a 242 trash unload.
I need a 111 trash and refuel. Unless you want them bigger. But there's no reason to make them any bigger. I like them being nice and small.
Me too.
Yeah, that should work. Woohoo! We have plastic. Things will start working again. We need more plastic. Oh, and it's even fully modular. I was gonna say it's because it's not modular, but it is. Well,
Yeah.
kind of. Actually, not really. It's half modules.
Wang.
Right now it's not even running because there's not a train.
Yeah, we need more trains. Can't believe I'm saying that.
You're one of us now.
I need to just go hide somewhere. With this huge grand loop you're creating, I'm never going to be safe. Trains could come from any direction, no matter where I am on the track.
He's on to us, guys. He's figured out the real reason.
Oh God. Man, this thing is
Those
just
latency sounds.
nomming on plastic.
I connected a wire and it made 300 of the twang sounds.
Jeez.
It's one thing I don't like about the twang sounds is when it gets played 100 times in a second, in a millisecond.
Will, could you take a look at this?
1 sec, just getting Mojo his iron plate.
What?
Right, that's all made.
Oh.
It'll be on its way. Who and where am I
Excellent.
looking?
at Avalon near the smelter.
Ooh, I see
Or
tracks.
the future smelter.
I see.
So that's the ore, and then did we wanted the ore to exit down
Yeah.
or up?
Down, I think. Because up
Down
it'll have,
meaning.
yeah, because if it exits up, it's going to be flowing against its own traffic, and it's going to... up would have its advantages, though. Because then it
Well, if
wouldn't
you
need
do
to
it
mess with
down,
the
it's
main
going to
line.
be crossing every single other ore
Yeah.
entry.
Is there any way to have it flow back against itself without getting in the way of other ore trains coming in?
Yeah, then...
Well,
so let's
yeah, the
say
other-
the middle two then would be input and the outer two would be output. So the left and the right one would be output, and then you would have the center two lines be input for ore
Yeah.
trains.
Alright. But then the output
they'll
lane
be
on the
crossing.
left will still have to get up and over.
Yeah, but that's not something you're gonna avoid.
It's really where do we want to get run over, isn't it? You're gonna
Well,
get
unless you want to go with a roll-on, roll-off system, but I
No.
don't think you do.
no.
So you're gonna
That
have
would
to
require
cross
setting
at,
up something like mine.
yeah, but then you're gonna have to cross at somewhere at some point.
Okay. Let's have them flow back against traffic then and head straight back up the way they came.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
get what you're talking about there. Hopeful?
Yeah. That would actually increase throughput too, but
Mojo, did you get your iron plate? Or you're not-
I'm
you're
just
not.
refueling right now.
I've got a station set up. I just don't know what you want in it.
So the refuel one, just have two unloaders into chests and just filter like the first four thingies. It doesn't need that much.
I thought we weren't using the coal station at the plastic bill just yet.
We're
'cause-
not. We're running
well,
on
there is.
local.
There's like 4 trains in there now.
are they coal trains?
Yeah.
No, we're meant to
What
be
do you
running
I'm just
on the
naming the
local.
stations.
Well, just
Right.
turn the trains off, then they can just park there. We'll turn them on.
What
when we
about
need
the
them.
other station?
The other one have all interactive, like 6 interactive provider chests.
I've used up
Yep,
a
so-
pickaxe.
Oh. Yeah, active provider chests, not
sorry.
passive. Yeah, yeah, that one has to be active. I'm still receiving crap. Forgot about that.
Alright, well that's ready to go then.
Cool, thanks. Very
Right.
muchly.
So, Mojo, I'm setting up a new acid system
Alrighty.
here at the base. I've got a station for 111 wagon train. It's SB acid unload. Well, it will be acid unload.
So I have a question. Is there a blueprint for the steel we're gonna use?
I think Hopewell has it.
I see what's going on.
It's
Thank
the
you.
same height as the iron one, so it should line up nicely. It's just wider.
Game blueprints. Really? Oh yeah, it's the.
I'll do. Actives. Oh yeah, active providers can be dangerous, but not in this case because it's the trash train.
This is one of the few.
Collecting.
It's one of the few cases where you want to use active provider. Another is
Yeah.
empty barrels, which I just used.
This thing collects anything random that doesn't belong in the various outpost stations and returns them to the main and make everything for recycling
Wow.
or distribution out.
The iron train just came back.
Okay, I got more stuff. Whoops.
Rip Hope.
So, Xterminator, how does it feel not being one of the few people to have not been killed on this map?
Feels fantastic. I don't know if I'm just getting lucky or.
Train was
I don't-
thanking you. But you know what's funny is I was going through the Twitch clips and then I found oh, hang on, why is that requesting iron plate?
I'm gonna go help Babylon with the smelters, do an episode on that, I think.
It's interesting that they don't line up.
What don't?
Because I used a 4 spacing and Hope used a 2 spacing for the unloading and loading.
Oh. Yeah,
But
that'd be why.
that's an easy fix though, that's not very difficult to fix.
So, I don't.
Take off your bots, Xterminator.
Ah, shit. You idiots. No!
So you remember that, I was just saying, remember that Twitch clip where you were just saying that it was all multiplayer?
Fine.
Everything's fine in single player. I'm doing great.
Bang!
I want to watch that now. Can you link that in Discord, in Twitch chat? I think we should all sit back and watch that for a minute. But don't you think you're doing great in this multiplayer, Extern?
I am.
So it's single player.
No, I haven't died once in my single player playthrough either.
Blooper, there's
Whoa.
a signal missing on the. Oh, it's alright, it's done it.
Okay, I'm hesitant.
To what?
This is a lot of crossings.
To what,
This
where?
outside one will be the export lane, and it will curve around over.
No, I know, but like, I'm just saying that because that all these
Oh yeah.
all these smelters below the first one, all their export trains are going to be crossing the pass for the input trains.
Because there's 4 on each side, I'd have 2 lanes coming from the stacker
Oh, I was just me.
for each side. So each lane off the stacker only has to deal with 2 smelters.
What are you complaining
That's what I
about?
envisaged in my sketch. Is one side unloading and loading going to be fast enough?
Yep.
Okay. Wanna. Oh, better. Right, Mojo, we're fully ready to receive acid.
No, that can't be it.
Okay.
111 train.
Just sorting out a few little things up here.
Yep, I'm making my own lube, so I'm good. Yep, we unload acid, put it in a tank, and then straight away barrel it. Also, there is an acid train floating around somewhere for the uranium mines. He'll need to go to
Oh,
you
yeah.
now, because his load station is now my unload station.
Yeah, he's stuck up at the new uranium mine up north.
Wait, is that a 310? Oh, are those? That's a 310-3 train, isn't it, Exterminator?
Oh yeah, Hope.
Oh, this is for 310-3 Hope. Yeah, okay. That's why it didn't fit.
Well, it's still not gonna line up, but vertically compared
No,
to
but you know, I can. Yeah, I'll use it. Yeah, yeah, I can adjust it. That's fine. I can just take off two at both ends. That's fine.
Hmm.
So we could compress it down by 2 tiles.
Yeah.
Wow, we are good on iron, copper, circuits and red circuits. And plastic.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nib.
Just blue circuits, which is acid, which is on the way.
Mer, do you have the stacker blueprints? Because I'm trying to put the blueprints down and it puts the signals in the right places, but you keep moving them.
Hey there, crunchy peanut butter. Awesome name.
Fantastic.
How do people think of this name?
Pipe loops?
Wow, look at our iron and copper stackers.
Michael, you
Oh, wow.
little mistake.
This
But
is.
what I'm concerned about here is how fast we can load the train, because there's 27. We need 2 trains a minute to be loaded.
That can easily be done.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah, still connected.
Although,
That's kind of important.
So this request is for fuel then,
Okay.
right? No,
No,
this is
no,
just fuel.
I just forgot to remove that. That can go.
Do we need to fuel at the smelters? Or they? Yeah, we probably would, huh?
Yeah, Mojo's system will deliver fuel to all of the infinite bills. Like we had before in the sim map, we had a PAX, a trash, and a
Right.
fuel delivery. He's working on a new one.
Then what we need to do is put some fueling chests in here in this blueprint.
Yeah, yeah. If you're copying
Oh,
it,
yeah.
rocket fuel in the blueprint. Hey monkey, I made it in. How you guys doing? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave my view on UXDome.
Okay.
Right, from map view. I'll be back in a minute, folks.
Oh, it's repairing. There.
What was this? What were these going to be? 383s?
Yeah, 383s.
So.
Oh, that's yeah. That's light oil.
Rip.
Oh. That's just gonna be a little while.
The whole base is shut down because there's no acid.
It's pipe contaminated.
Oh.
So that should do it.
Yep. Yeah, this should be good.
Yeah, this is just a compressed version of it. You okay with all the placements of things? It's symmetrical. It's symmetrical, so yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can power it.
The be interesting. None of these requests are set.
Oh yeah, they are not.
There we go, it's going now.
So we're gonna have to.
Setting your request isn't really too difficult though. It's just holding your button and running up and down.
True.
You could wire them though.
That's actually what we'll probably want to do, which we can't do till it's placed.
I have enough chests on me in order to put all the chests down, so I think we can.
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
put my robots back in and delete the bottom smelter. There we go.
I've just left all my bots behind.
I also have wires and combinators on me, so
Oh, perfect.
I thought ahead.
Smart.
My issue is this station, because I can't place a power pole where I want
What do
to.
you mean?
Well, this station prevents me from placing a nice power pole.
Is anyone at the new oil build? Because it seems like there's a signaling issue.
There's a lot of issues, but we're working on it. Is there a specific issue in mind that you have?
Well, none of the oil trains can leave right now.
It really doesn't matter, but I
Do you
see
have
the
any
problem.
requesters on you, Xterminator? Just drop them in my inventory. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. We also need. Oh man. We also need to cap the provider chip.
If you have many of those,
I
fire them
have.
in. Might not be enough, but we can do a half by half, I guess, if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Train.
Yeah, that's it, I'm out. Okay, so.
Yeah. Is that all? Let me see. That might actually be all of them.
Wait, I think I can.
I can craft some as well. Looks like we're missing. Mostly just some providers.
I have a lot of steel chests and
Yeah, I'm
green
crafting
circuits.
providers.
Let me insert into your inventory. I have stuff to make them, but no red circuits.
Well, here, I'll just give you the providers.
Should be all of them, I think. Yeah, that's all of them. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'll wire the requesters.
Mojo exits? Oh yeah, you need to do a lot of track work to fix it, clean it all up properly. But it's kinda making the track really nice. It's not a high priority at the minute. Making sure everything running is more important. Oh, hang on, not down there. Where then? Oh, that smelters. I do prefer though my style of exit,
What's your exit?
where the entry and exit go over the top of each other. It reduces the crossings, and I think it signals better. Damn it! I ended up back at the oil base.
Do you need more oil for the oil base?
Not really.
Could you ghost that Mojo? What your thoughts are? My bots will just
I
build
can?
it. Yeah, my bots will just build it. I'll stand here.
Do we need the old robot build anymore?
Which way is the input, or which way is it going? To the like, does it curve up?
So the curve that goes up and over is the output, but you can use however you see fit for input.
It's like that.
What about the bot network that's above the old bot build?
Is there anything in that network?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that.
Power
that's
distribution and bot networks or roboports.
Yes, I'm back.
Hey.
Hello.
That's how you more faster your food. Xterminator.
What'd you have?
I had 2 crackers, a packet of ready salted chips, as you'd call them, and a packet of cheese Wotsits.
Sounds extremely neutral.
Well, I had fry up this morning, and I had a quarter pounder at McDonald's this evening.
Sounds like my turn.
Yep.
I'm waiting for stuff anyway to appear in my inventory anyway.
Hey, the gamer, how you doing? Long time. Welcome back. To answer the questions, that Roboport to the north of me now is completely redundant. That's the old oil build. It can all go. Do we want to keep this Skynet build running? Yes. We'll keep making bots, because you think we're going to need, what, 700 per smelter? 1,000 each at each facility, circuit and all that. Yeah, we're going to... 1,000 at each outpost. Yeah.
No hope. These smelters aren't. These are different than your smelters.
500 does sound a little low for even.
That's 27,000 plate a minute. It's going to need more than 500 bots. Well, it depends what speed we're at, but
It's
What
probably
the
gonna
hell's
be
going
like
on?
750, 800.
Ooh, I spotted something. Hold up.
Why are the
Did you cap all the
Oil
chest
trains.
Xterminator?
Yeah. Please tell me we don't have to tear it.
Okay.
No.
I see what's
Do
going
you
on.
see the substation that's just off by one tile? It's because I rotated it, so I just have to shift it left one tile, the smelters.
Okay.
The refuel train's not hugely important right now.
No.
You don't need to connect it.
Like that.
Okay.
It's actually also because the whole input needs to, input track needs to move. The oil base is working well enough that we can just move on, because it's nowhere near able to run near max. Like the train, all the oil trains are there waiting to unload. I think we got acid running now.
checking blue circuits. Yep, must do. We have blue circuits, so
I hijacked the only acid train I could find. Okay.
I'm gonna make a second acid train.
Alright. There's at the acid load. There's two train stops. There's acid load and acid load short. Acid load short is where the shorter trains go, like the 111.
my thing can only accommodate one train. Work will need to be done. To accommodate a second, it's quite easy to do. I can even ghost it. No, I can't because the track's not behaving.
Alright, Avalon, is this all good, you think? Oh, we need to set this combinator.
Oh, we've been playing this save. The save is 23 hours 46 minutes old. Do you reckon we could get our UPS back now that oil bill's gone?
I didn't even notice we'd lowered the game speed, jeez.
What's time usage? 13. 14. Borderline. It's the bots. It's not so much the oil starter oil. It's a big block smelter that we have.
So the
It's
reason
doing
this substation's here extern is just so I can tidy the wires.
Wires. Okay, that's fine.
Otherwise the substations won't connect to the medium power poles here in the center, and there will be no power. So yeah, shit has to happen.
Yeah.
Is this
You got-
authorised by Brome?
You can come clean it up.
Do you guys need beacons or smelters or stuff?
Up
John's
here.
almost caught up.
Nah. Yeah, we need, for the smelters, we need pretty much everything.
Yeah, as soon
I'll
as
be
it's
back in a bit.
sure.
'Cause I'm just sitting here gathering modules for the oil base and other supplies. So I'll let that go and go get food and such.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
What is next? Also, just get everyone on smelting.
Yeah, as soon as the design is done and it's physically blueprinted, just throw manpower at it.
All right.
'Cause, you know,
That's
once
the
it's
next job.
once it's blueprinted, it's done, it's built, and then we can worry about getting a track connection.
Or is there anything else people can work on now that oil's pretty much sorted?
The mainline team is doing a good job of straightening that up, so they could get some help.
So that should be it.
Oh yeah.
And I reckon that lake could just go bye-bye as well. At least the bit
Right,
that's...
so there's some bulk landfilling to do.
Yeah.
Is there any coal unload at base?
I don't think so.
No, there's
No,
room
it's
to have
gone.
one, but do we need one?
We need it for trains still.
Oh, okay.
Fuel.
Don't we make rocket fuel?
No.
Yeah, we do, but we're sort of shelved doing the. Oh, okay. Might as well reinstate the train then.
There's 43,000 coal in the network. We're good.
Oh, never mind then.
Because we're not using it for plastic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We
it's
have-
not going to get used in a hurry.
We have 43,000 and 40,000 wood as well. We can run on that as well if we need to.
And there's also some solid fuel.
Oh, the bots are just taking a while.
Where
That's
were we?
okay.
Where were we putting gears? Were we putting it on the end here?
That was the idea.
Yeah, either side, whichever takes your fancy.
Oh, that's
Oh, this is-
another point that Hopewell makes is that because it doesn't have any modules in it at the minute, it's very slow.
True.
It's
that's
it's still filling. It's been running since Exterminator left for dinner, and it's still filling the requesters in the oil base with rocket fuel. So it hasn't even filled itself yet. And that was the other reason why I wasn't in a great hurry to get it running.
Oh dear. Not gonna like this.
Why?
Beacons don't overlap. We can't overlap the beacons from the gear build to the iron build.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
I have the blueprint for it.
Alright. Work your magic then, because it sure as hell don't overlap for me.
Well, no. You're left with 2 or 4 on one side.
No, it still doesn't. For me, I don't...
Oh, I fixed it, so it does. Just need to move the beacon line up for 1 tile.
I'm just gonna leave my view over you guys.
Look at it. Fits.
No.
How does
just-
mine not fit?
No, it
Oh,
does-
because you
don't-
moved.
Oh no, it doesn't.
It
No,
doesn't
no,
work.
It won't hit the second smelter. Yep.
Smelters,
Yeah, that's what...
You could move the iron one though.
Oh
no,
yeah.
we can't move the iron beacons. Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
we can
can.
because it's in a straight
Yeah.
line. I see.
Yeah. See, saving some power. We're nice to the power team. We're good people. For now, anyways. Yeah, look, we're saving the planet, aren't we, guys?
Yeah.
There you go. That should work.
It's like switching a light off when you leave a room. That's what we're doing here.
Is that gonna hit? Is that gonna hit? That's the question. Oh god. Can you place yours, please?
Place
Mine-
mine what?
Your design, because mine has an awful 1 tile gap at the end.
Yep.
Also, the the iron plate loaders stations don't have the extra piece of track.
Yeah, I know. It was so I could fit in this substation. So that the power connects and the constant combinator and the wire does.
Mm. Mm.
Well, I mean, you're never gonna be there, Will. I know, but
Mm.
the beacons don't line up Exterminator.
He still knows it.
Yeah, I know. They won't. Tried. They don't line up.
Yeah, you're left with 2 or 4 on one side.
No, like they don't. The tiling doesn't work.
I usually just change the pattern for the last row. Like of the position of the assemblers. It uses more chests, but it's kind of a compromise.
Hey, Stone, remember going back in the days, you'd get annoyed at us blueprinting and tearing out down a build 18 times. How many times have you placed down that gear wheel factory now?
Yeah, well, that wasn't my choice. I don't give a shit if it lines up or not.
Yeah, but you're not raging. You're just like, yeah, okay.
See, now the beacons do line up.
See, you can tell these guys are my viewers. Right? If you didn't know their name or where they came from, you just watched it and you were like, these guys have watched Will far too much. There's like a bunch of Wills running around here.
Now the beacons will do their job. You're just sticking out one end or the other.
I think you had a different.
It's a way to force download a blueprint.
Are you guys actually ready to build these smelters?
No, they've only blueprinted them 18 times so far. It's gonna be a while,
build
yeah.
them. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it's done now.
Well, I'm building them, kinda.
Okay. It's just that there are no modules in them, but that's
for
for later.
Yeah, its raw smelting power will be more than we have now.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have beacons and smelters built up for it? We've been pre-crafting them for a while now.
Do we have enough power for this?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. We're only at 3.8 gigawatts. Yeah, look, see, Discount Huffney's pretty good. Look, we're building all this. Do we have enough power? Hopefully, he'll be like, no, we can't have that much power. And Shane Turk's like, yeah, plenty of power, you're good.
Yep. Alright, I think I'm going to start recording. Seems like a good spot.
Now we need to do steel.
Steel should be easy.
It's a mirror image of the iron on the other side.
No. Yeah, we have to adjust it though. You're right.
Oh yeah.
I quit.
Want to do that first, or?
Well, we need to do that before we blueprint more of them.
Did you blueprint all of them? I'll cut off one.
These things are ridiculous. It's just a monstrosity.
What?
Those steel builds.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're glorious.
Well, they need to be shortened because this is for 310.3s.
You shortening the whole build or the stations?
I don't know.
Well, the problem is those things were...
You can't shorten the whole build because then it won't produce what it's supposed to and we'll be short.
Yeah. I reckon we can supply it well enough with 383s.
You can't, though. Well, you just need more of them in faster because it was built...
Yeah, the trains have to work
based on
harder.
310.3.
Well, Hopewell says it will be fine.
Well, Hope, they'll need to just send trains in faster. Can built this to be supplied from a 310.3. So 383s will work, you'll just need them in faster.
Yeah, which puts more pressure on our track system because there's less downtime.
Yeah, then it should be fine. Cutting off 2 locomotives, yeah. So do you have any stations on your Xterminator? Because I don't.
No, I don't either, I don't think.
I'm gonna head back and grab more materials.
I'm worried that one day Will casually say he's only using 3 terawatts of power.
One day when they optimize the hell out of Factorio, and by the way, we're in a new episode.
Hey guys.
Hello, we're building smelters, so this is the monstrosity steel smelter. You may recognize it from my single player series, and then over here we have iron smelters, which are similar, a little bit different. I think, Abalone, you designed these, correct?
It's based on the Zuri thing, so credits to Zuri, I guess.
Okay. So, yeah, we have these guys, we have 4 of these, and then the gear thing on the end, which should work quite well. And then yeah, we're doing steel across from it.
Yep. This is the full-scale version of my headache that I splurted out in passive providers. I think
Yeah, that
last episode.
probably, yeah, that probably made no sense to anybody except Will, but
here it is. In
yeah.
to scale.
Mm-hmm.
Parts not included.
Parts not included. That's for sure. We're missing pretty much all the parts.
Some assembly required.
We were just sent an empty box.
Just the instruction manual.
Yeah.
Just the instruction manual was just drawn like kids' crayons.
Yeah. Must order parts separately. I actually can make a few stations. If you need
Nah,
them.
it's fine. It's good. But yeah, I just need a station over here for the. So. It needs to be moved down, but yeah.
Move down. Oh, like here? Or farther this way?
No, further. Let me try and figure this out.
Because we're going to 242 trains, right?
Yeah. Back down to our normal size for moving the intermediates. And we'll probably drop down again for anything really high end. Maybe like science packs. And have a couple of trains. Instead of having before where we only had one train.
There we go. So that's where the station's supposed to be then.
Okay, I was literally just gonna put it there, so perfect. And then, hold on. Is this backwards?
No, it's not.
I'm going to send Mojo somewhere because he's eating.
Oh, good idea.
There we go. I just sent him somewhere. Bye, Mojo.
Bye-bye, Mojo. Where'd you send him?
I don't know. Wherever his train was programmed to go.
Oil-based.
Oh, he's back. Damn.
Go back for a few minutes.
It won't tile though, Xterminator. That's the issue.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to because it was built on a row-row shunt system.
Yeah.
It's really not that big of a deal. I mean, we could make it tile, I suppose. It would take quite a bit of work, though.
Not really.
Wait. Actually, why doesn't it tile?
Let me. So if you take a blueprint and you try to overlap the input line with the input line for the iron, it won't line up with that input line. Yeah, we need to create a one tile gap, like Hope says.
Well, if you want to do that, go for it. Or ask Will. I don't care. Either. I don't care, but...
I'll create a one tile gap in the bottom, that's fine.
Damn, we're eating so much gear, so many gear wheels that I need to up the request to the iron plate because it's not getting here fast enough.
Jeez. Only 8 nuke reactors. Jeez, that's like... that's probably like half of our UPS drop.
I think you can see, if you go for show... what is it? Show,
actually, no.
Yeah, you can see how bad. Show active entities, something like that. Show active entities on chunk counts.
Where's that?
It's about 10 from the bottom. Show active entities on chunk counts.
See it on a mini map.
Yeah, if you go on the map view. Oh.
Where the hell is the nuclear build? Holy shit!
Yeah, look at that. 466, 294, 440, 281, 286.
Yeah, and then all these 50s, 60s.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Even our big bad smelting at the home base is about the same as a nuclear.
Yeah. So. Yeah, and considering that my personal game update is 10, And if it's about equal plus some of the other stuff mixed in, that means that this nuclear is like 4 of our game update time alone.
Mm-hmm.
As Hopewell correctly points out too, a lot of it is going to the construction manager.
That as well.
Yeah, there's like 8 smelters ghosted now.
Yeah, and modules in virtually everything, including the oil base.
Well, the steel smelters line up and they're in.
Build team, go, go, go.
I'll turn on my bots.
What, you carry everything? You've got everything on you, do you? The whole thing?
Nope.
How big are your pockets?
I need bigger pockets. We need a lot of materials. I hope, who is bringing more? Sir Kraus, I hope you're bringing a lot.
Yeah, I'm almost completely full inventory right now.
More.
Get a wheelbarrow.
Get a wheelbarrow? You mean a semi-truck? We need some of the spin tires trucks, maybe?
Yeah. I'll drive.
Well, we'll never see those parts again.
Hey, I'm a good driver.
Uh-huh.
Just keep me away from the mud and the water. Just give me a road, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, road, sure. On the rail track, can you drive on that?
Yeah, sure. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Imagine with artillery trains. Ooh.
They can drive off the track.
I'm kind of curious how the artillery trains are going to work.
They better be automated.
I want it to be like a tank's cannon shell, but in the form of a turret type thing on a wagon.
Yeah, I want it to be a little more powerful than like the current cannon shells. 'Cause
Yeah.
those things are not that great.
I was hoping you could just have the trains like stop at stations and then they would automatically fire at the nearest biters.
I think they should just be effectively turrets on wagons. You know, is how they would work. If they'd have a range. If the enemy gets within them, they fire at it, even on the move. That could be so cool. Train goes past the biter and it just plump, fires a shell off at it as it goes by.
Mm-hmm.
Aggro's the whole biter nest and they chase after the train, so it'd actually do more harm than good, but hey. Probably destroy half the base in one shot.
Well, yeah, I think it would need to be pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm. And expensive.
Yeah.
You could have like a 416-4 artillery train. It'd be awesome.
Just 16 artillery things.
I'll drive.
Oh, God.
This home iron patch, I call it home, it was actually an outpost back in episode 1, but it's still here.
Yeah, that thing is a bit of a pain, to be honest.
Yeah. And our base is going to be gone, I think, by the time it's finished. It's got level 1 speed modules in it. It goes into active providers, so it doesn't stop.
Jeez.
And it's still here. Although, having said that, a drill did just finish.
Nice.
Oh, that's handy. Another one's about to finish.
Yeah, I'll mine by hand. Stupid miners, far too slow. I'll take it from here.
Wow, we're like... The bots seem to get really wonky when there's a ton of stuff to place like this.
Yeah. Zenith first encountered it way back in the day.
Hell, I'll just do it myself. Like, these guys are almost worthless.
It's ongoing, and there's trying to convince that there is a problem also is ongoing.
Yeah, it's not fixed because they don't think it's a problem.
Yeah,
They don't see a problem.
Yeah, all my bots are like placing the farthest objects away instead of closest to me.
That's what they usually do, though.
Yeah, and they're like really laggy, not in the normal sense, but the fact that like they won't do anything for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, just leave and come back if it does that. It's quicker. Or move to a different bit. Like if you want to build all that, don't stand in one bit. Just run over to another one, and then do a bit there, and then come back and.
Or I'll
There
just
you go.
do the whole thing myself. There we go.
Yeah, and then as soon as they stop, just move again, and eventually you'll get there. So that you ran away. You ran. Yeah, just do it yourself.
Yeah, this is like not. This is definitely not working as intended. Come on, you stupid bots.
More faster.
These guys trying to get fired? Actually, probably. We're a bit of a slave driver.
Don't call them stupid. They'll feed you into the smelter if you're not careful.
Or into a train.
Or that. We have a command for that, apparently.
Don't even think about it. I ain't doing that again. So, well, really the annoying thing to me is that I can't tell what we're missing, or what the bots are just taking forever to place.
Mm-hmm.
Provide a chest stack inserters, poles, it'll be.
Ton of modules, that's fine.
We'll get to that. We're working on it.
It always goes through a ton of logistics chests.
Beacons. We are missing some furnaces, I think. Yeah, an insane amount of logistics chests.
I've got 600 furnaces on me and they won't place them.
Exactly.
It'll get there eventually. It's because it scans the whole map globally. Hope I was just saying. It scans like the whole map globally, and you just got to wait for it to go scan past again before it places. You just got to keep moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Especially multiplayer, it's really annoying.
Mm.
In a single player, it isn't too bad, but
Just go into the center of the build. It's the best way to do it. You get more coverage.
How many of these did we build? 3?
no, that's 4.
It's alright, yeah.
Hey, Sturm, you remember last episode we were doing 10 modules of each level 3 a minute?
Yeah.
We've been reinvesting them for like an hour and a half now back into making more, and now we're up to 21 speed and 20 productivity per minute on average for the last 10 minutes.
Holy hell, that's really good.
And they're still being invested back into themselves.
Good.
So
We should be fairly close, right?
Yep. Also, what we can do is, as soon as that iron smelter is physically built and running, we can tear this one down, and all the modules that are in it can then get reused.
Yeah, redistributed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then your iron trains, instead of going to another proper build, can just come here for now.
Right.
Instead of having iron smelters here, we'll just have a couple of iron unload trains. Like we've done the plastics. We got rid of the plastic build and the oil build, and now we just deliver plastics from the mega oil.
Right.
Which works really well, because the red circuits, we deliver the plastic right next to it. It's just, there you
go. If anyone has any modules, do you want to drop them in the train that I'm sitting in at the base? Just so we can more faster the acid.
On my way.
Okay, so we got.
I got
that.
about just it will say 40 of each. Ooh, wow.
Did we want to output the
hang on.
gears onto the plate track?
Yes, that's fine. But
Okay.
it'll have its own stacker to keep them separate. But yeah, it can share an output lane.
What do you mean its own stacker?
Empty gear trains waiting to get filled up can have their own little stacker, so they don't interfere with the others.
Yeah, gear stack right at the bottom.
Yeah. And
Oh,
they
they're
can-
coming in from the bottom,
Yes.
Should
but
be
the
doable.
iron's coming in from the top, right? What? Oh no, empty gear. Well,
Oh, the
Okay,
gear
no, I see.
train will come in from the right anyway.
I see what you. So the
Yeah.
full gear train will leave up the same way the plates do, but
Yes.
the empty gear trains will come from the bottom. Okay.
Oh wait, is that Roro?
This is not Roro.
No, it isn't.
Okay, that's fine.
So, I mean, if you're looking at where I am, this gear thing,
Yeah.
so then the empty gear trains come from down here and up to
Yeah.
connect to the line.
Yep. And they can have their own little. I don't even know how many gear chains we need. Maybe only 6.
Oh no, they'll be coming from the others.
Row is
those are-
roll on, roll off, for those that don't know.
Yeah.
That's asking. And, what is it? Stinez. And why is the FPS at 8 to 10? That's because the game's running too fast. Too much time used.
We're trying to build too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the sort of construction they get. We literally have to build to save UPS.
Oh
I'm
dear.
debating whether or not we go down another step.
Are you guys actually suffering that much?
I'm starting to see lots of jumps up and down.
I'm working on separating the module base from the ME, and just gonna pass through items through a requester provider chest combo.
Alrighty. I have a theory that, or my thinking is that if we lower the game speed, then more people can maintain staying in the game, and so it's better off long term than having everyone just glitching out, unable to do anything.
So we should not build the steel smelter first, guys. We should build the iron one first.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you can take
in
over.
fact. That's actually quite interesting that you mentioned that now because,
Yeah, I just came back with materials and I saw people building the steel
yeah,
smelter.
like with the how far the steel smelter is built right now, all those materials would have actually probably finished the iron smelters.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it. I think I need to go back for more materials. I used up all my rail. The bots don't seem to be
Okay.
wanting to do much.
Assets fully done, and one of the refineries is completed.
Fully completed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, the only thing that I don't have on me is beacons and inserters right now. So
I can go grab some.
I need a shit ton of stack inserters, and beacons don't even matter at this point. I have a lot of smelters, so I don't think I'll need many of those.
Do you need logistics chests at all?
Not sure yet.
I think we do, and the base isn't making them quick enough.
I still have quite a lot on me.
Blame make everything. Play Mojo.
Blame Hopewell. It's Keo
I would-
here?
No, jeez, please don't come down this way. Please, 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 please don't turn here.
Oh, that's 2 refineries done.
I should not be manual driving like this.
Have you learned nothing from every playthrough ever?
It seemed the
Apparently
line
not.
seemed clear to me.
No doubt.
I don't get why you try to test fate always.
So he's just taunting
There-
it.
Yeah,
It's-
there's very nice, convenient back stations.
Which I couldn't find. So this was faster.
There's literally like the first
Oh shit!
thing.
Help! Run! Alright,
Yeah, it's a load of inserters basically.
can I have a count? Oh, like 800?
Basically all the inserters that you can get.
And logistics chest too?
Nah, I'm surprisingly good on it. So I'm down to the gear factory now. I'm good on smelters. Yeah, I have enough furnaces. It's requester chests and passives, a few.
Okay, is the make everything even... It's like not even on. Are we that short or
It's
something?
not even on, and I can see pink everywhere.
Everywhere. I see it on like 8 things.
You after?
Stack inserters, which I'm getting none of.
It's making them.
Where the hell is it? I'm trying to find the assembler for it.
Yeah, actually, it's on.
Oh, I see it. Anyone got some
It's-
beacons to throw or modules to throw in it?
I'll throw some red circuits in it.
I think it has.
No, it needs more.
Well, this iron build's going to take a while then at this rate.
Uh,
No, it's well, one or two of them are completely done, I think, except for inserters.
Whoops. Yeah, that robo bridge is breached. Go to the
I'm working on disconnecting it.
K and blockers all over it.
Alright, well, I'm going to power these inserters because that's why we have no red circuits. I think. Unless I'm going to break something
Theory,
in the
that
process.
production could be scaled back, but maybe not. We'll see. The pipe requester for the is also blinking near K.
while this is finishing off, if anyone's comfortable with tracks, could start laying out some stackers and output lanes, and the iron ore stack at the top needs to be massive.
Oh, do you have a storage system in the lower half?
No.
I'll add it right now.
Yeah, we need. I feel like the stacker should be able to hold at least 50 or 60 trains, if not more.
Yeah, I'll be inclined to, if we can, double stack them. Only have one tile space.
Yeah.
It needs to input two trains and output 2 trains at the same time.
Is it going to be one stacker for the ore that goes to steel and iron, or those separate stacks?
Yes, one stacker, but it can output
Okay.
2 lanes. One goes into one side, one into the other. So in theory, we can have 2 trains go into each side at the same time, if that makes sense.
Okay. Just
And
trying to
once-
think on numbers. I feel like.
And once
I mean,
it's
'cause
all
the last
done, we
thing
can
we
do some
want-
smarts with the signals to try and push trains to stay on their side.
Yeah. I mean, the last thing we want is for trains to not be able to fit in the stacker and be backing into the main line.
Yeah.
We've already experienced that.
Yeah. So, learning from that, we need. I mean, if we start the stacker there, where it turns and goes.
Hopefully I left
horizontal.
enough space. I figured I...
Yeah. I mean, you can
Well,
go.
they're coming from the top, right? Or from the north?
Yeah. Ultimately, they might not be
you,
right
you
now,
can have
but
the stacker go east to west, and then you can fit in a metric ton.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I think it'd be expandable as well.
I'm
But I
slightly
reckon we-
concerned we might need more oil trains.
seriously?
Someone did offer you more oil trains earlier, and you were like, "Nah, we're good on crude."
I thought I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, because we have that massive oil.
Kraus, run up to the iron smelter first, not the gear
super.
thing.
It might just be trains not getting through the traffic as easily.
It's kind of cool watching these trains.
Which?
Just the trains on the main line. It's like these tiny little ore trains are just like squeezing in between the big ore trains.
Yeah.
If you need more oil, just make the stacker bigger at Oil 5 Supreme and add 10 trains.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have this like.
Where is Oil 5
Insane.
Supreme?
It's the
north.
huge one up north.
Oh,
It
right.
already has 5 trains, and it can't get rid of the oil quick enough.
It has a. Is that a double tank system? Just to.
These trains aren't even being loaded optimally.
More faster.
Yeah, you can put like 3 on them instead of 2. That's like 50% faster loading.
Well, it
I
just
don't think
needs more trains.
I mean, I didn't make the stacker any bigger at the time because you guys said you had enough. So.
And the real horrifying thing is it's only on level 1 modules and not fully beaconed.
That is a worry.
That's a
in saying
stupid amount of
that,
oil.
I suspect it might be because some of the oil refineries are not using oil fast enough. So because there's a train sitting there waiting to go.
Oh, that's possible.
Lazy shot or Kraus, do you have rails on you?
I've got some.
How many?
Like 200 or 300.
Can I have those? I want to build stuff. Make
Yep.
this work.
Hey, Mojo, you realise that most of your oil refineries do have plenty of crude. It's only the second one in from the left that is not particularly
Yeah,
strong.
a bunch of trains just came in and it was fine. I'm starting to get worried because there was one train load left in most of them, in half of the bouts.
There's a serious amount of track at the oil base. I hope you understand which is which, because it looks so cool, especially on the map.
Yeah.
There's a lot of improvements that need to be made to it. It's not that amazing at the minute.
There'll be plenty of,
where it's coming in at the minute is no good.
There'll be plenty of downtime where we'd be like, right, we have to shut down in order for the such and such build to take over, and then you can be like, right, well, while that's down, then I'm going to redo some tracks of oil.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to do.
Alrighty, I'm bringing...
He's probably not even running at 5% of what it's supposed to do yet. Which is fine, because that's all that's needed is like 5%.
Yeah.
Could someone make a temporary build to make stack inserters?
I'm bringing like 100
red circuits.
Red circuits.
Well, we need about 600.
I have 200 on me.
Should bring them up.
Oh, I have an extra stack of them. I'll
Hey,
deliver them.
Mojo, pick me up.
I'm about to pull in.
Do you want to have a horizontal or diagonal stacker, Will?
Horizontal, please.
This only also goes to the oil base.
Oh. I'm going wherever I don't know. Just take me somewhere.
Just take me somewhere.
Just need to collect some materials.
Chat asked, do you guys ever sleep? Anyone heard of sleep? Anyone know what that is?
Nope.
Huh?
What?
Come again?
Nope, sorry. Can't help you.
Yeah.
Move along.
Next question. Almost at 2.5% hype. Yeah, we're kind of trolling you guys now because we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can check out the new trash system.
Yes. Am I gonna have to roll around in it?
I hope not, because I walled it.
Oh dear. He will proof it.
It's almost like he's done a multiplayer with me before.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, guys. So the guys who are building? Use me your materials on the iron smelters, not the steel smelters.
I mean, I don't have anything else that the iron need.
Oh. Neither do I. Apparently, I built like
synchronized train station unloader. That thing's not perfect. It's still all built up in the center. That circuit network connected. It's actually a Mazuri thing where you join all the inserters together.
I foresee. Never mind. I should shut up before someone moves something.
So, Will, is this what you had in mind stacker-wise?
Yeah, lagging my way over.
Yeah.
You can do the tracks more Mojo style, but yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna regret saying this because it may trigger somebody to move this entire thing, but I foresee a couple issues here.
Go.
Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so the spacing, right, between these smelters, is such that a 383 is not going to fit in between here, which means that A, you're going to have to signal it so that there's massive delays between things moving through, or a train is going to stop waiting to get in and block the entrance to the one above it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Is
I
a
do.
383 won't fit between
Yep.
here and above one.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Well, we have room to play with, and if we go to 2 spacing, we can give each smelter block its own input. How about that? 'Cause that would prevent the jamming.
What do you mean by its own input?
So
It's an input
basically,
lane.
so we run 5 lanes down or 9 lanes down from the stacker.
Yep.
And we output onto 2 lanes, right and left. So we run 11 lanes, 2 going up, 9 going down.
Yep.
With 2 spacing in between.
How are the trains? I suppose so. Aren't there going to be issues with the trains figuring out where they need to go evenly?
It'll probably be fine.
That's a lot of track.
We build it dumb, and smart people control signals.
We've done it. Well, I've done it before, and with help of Mad Jury, we can do it again. The train stop distance thing's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not the distance. It's like the number of tracks that.
Well, it's the number of options they are making is the same. They're just making it.
Making it earlier, are they?
Yeah, and then they're committed.
Yeah.
On almost a tram line, from the stacker to their station. And then what
that's
you do
fine.
is
That's actually a better way of doing it, because then you have the decider at the stacker.
yeah, they have that. You have 2 lanes of stacker output. Yeah, have half of them do one half, and then the other half goes to the other one when they split up.
Yeah.
Oh, let's try and build this.
Yeah.
I think we have to move this entire. I don't think you can fit 11 lanes in between these, can you?
We're gonna have
Not
to
at
see.
half spacing either, especially if any of them cross. So do you want to have a look at this thing?
Me? Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I understand this, but I know what to do. This is the authorized items.
Yeah. So see how on one of them there's 28 tanks in the network. Do you want to change the tanks from 1 to 10?
It's gonna
Now we wait.
It's gonna take it down to 10, isn't it?
It might. It's
Wait,
not
so
perfect.
These are allowed items?
Yeah, so this is what it keeps.
In quantity.
It actually took all of them.
Yep. It didn't work.
It's still work in progress.
But I like that, yeah. So you can have an accepted. It can be an authorized item to an accepted amount.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. I don't think you can signal this.
There we go, it almost worked. It's because there's so many requesters.
Yeah,
might
they
actually-
all requested. You have less requesters? Or have them request lower numbers?
Now if I can grab it, I can use the other wire. Something like that. Well, that still, I think it still does anyway. Yeah, it does. Oh well. But yeah, that's the current plan. It kind of works on my power plant, which is the test base for it. But it still kind of fights each other. Like the supply train puts in some repair packs. It puts like 1 over, and then the bots will all grab 20 back, And then the supply train says, "Oh, there's not enough, so I'll add more," and it just keeps going round and round, and eventually it settles down. It's almost there. There's 8 in the network now.
This is still going to be a problem.
We can move the steel smelter to the left and get 4 spacing.
No, that's not the problem. You're going to have the same problem I mentioned before, except with your output trains.
Well, that's okay, because they're just leaving.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
They're just... and gone.
But what I'm saying... Well, no, you're right. But it's
'Cause there'd be
better, but
plenty
it's
of-
still a problem.
Nah, it's
Because
just
if there's...
put an output stacker in there.
But it's less of a problem because the input won't jam because trains have their own dedicated line.
No, but it... Okay.
So only the output would jam.
Right, which would jam the input. Because it's going to block it, or it's going to have to wait for a train to clear an entire section before the one after it can move.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless we don't use chain signals, we use standard ones, and smart people make their own chain signals.
Oh, just do the same again as the 15 sim map.
Do you guys
Reducing that.
Do you guys see that link
reducing
from
that one.
Charles?
See what? From what?
Link from Charles.
Oh dear.
I reposted it in Twitch chat, but it's on Discord.
This is the CPU usage of the server?
Yeah, guess which one we're on. Which of the 8 cores we're on.
Oh gee, I wonder.
That's a really good example of multi-threading, or lack of there.
Yeah,
Like, if people say I've got so many cores, I can run any
Baseline
map.
NL. Well, do you think an i7 6700? Well, I have a 5820 and it runs better than, or near to or better than people with 6700s or higher. It's all about RAM speed. RAM speed's very important. I'm suffering. Yeah, I'm on the edge too. Although I do have the stream open.
Isn't your RAM almost as fast as mine, Mojo? Or was yours
2666? 6.
Yeah, I'm running on an older system, but it's still keeping up pretty well.
I'm hanging in there.
It's this huge bot network at base too.
Yes, it is.
And the nuclear. The two together.
Yeah, and the nuclear.
One or the other would be okay.
Don't understand. It's overbuilt for what it is. It could be simpler, but I'm overbuilt it on purpose.
To confuse me and keep me out.
Yes.
I suppose I should look up the stats for the stream.
Oh yeah.
We haven't felt bad about anything in like an hour.
Oh gee.
I didn't see that before in Discord. I've got too many windows open. I can't see Discord anymore. So is everyone having trouble moving?
Yeah, I jump here, but
No.
44,700 so far today.
Not bad. Quite a bit lower. It seems like it wasn't quite as busy.
Yeah, it's been hovering around the 160 viewers, not the 200 mark. So. I'm about ready to get some sleep as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call this episode here anyway. And, yeah. There you go. So we will continue. These smelters are almost built, but gotta still figure a few things out.
Yeah, I think it'll be good as soon as we get them fired up.
Well, we could fire a few up. That's not an issue.
Yeah, that is true actually. Now that once you have the smelters and the logistics to do it, there's nothing stopping you starting it up.
Yeah.
Only at 9. Yeah, I just dropped the game speed again. but we all can run the higher demanding game performance, but not everyone else can. So we're better off lowering it. Yeah, 15. So you better, as I've said it before, you need to lower it overall. Otherwise, nobody can do anything.
Yep. And it doesn't really matter too much when there's a lot of thinky process going on.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say though, once we go to turn on our science, we can't really be running 45 UPS.
No, and that is the objective.
Once we get rid of the
database,
database, it should be fine.
Yeah. And we pester the devs about nuclear.
They're not gonna. I've already pestered our seating about it many times, and his answer is just build solar. He like refuses to even do anything about it.
Then we need to pester more devs.
But he's the one who, that's his area.
Then
no one else does it.
Then we nag all the others so that they nag him. And then eventually he'll do it because he'll be fed up of everybody nagging.
I need to get onto what's his face, Harkonnen. Need to be best mates with him. See what my base runs like. Our seating doesn't even talk to me too.
Rightio, let's see who's on. Everyone in map, finish up what you're working on. Mojo, you staying on or are you done?
Oh, I don't know what I want to do right now.
You got 10 seconds.
If I come back on, it'll be in like 20 minutes time.
Alright. We're gonna go sit at Mojo's channel.
Alrighty.
Everyone go get food for 20 minutes. Everyone will be back except for Xterminator.
And you.
And me, because I'll be asleep.
So am I.
So yeah, the smelter just need lottery bots.
Cool, 1,000 in each.
Yeah, we're not gonna run it tonight, so. And then we need to figure out the input and the output.
Yep.
And we might just have to move the entire thing and do some better real stuff.
If we're moving it now is by shoulder time to move.
Yeah,
and we'll move
well,
steel.
we can move steel to the left.
Yeah.
Because there's enough room to the left.
I know you guys don't like loops, but would it be a good idea to output all from the left or the right side of the smelter instead of going back up the middle?
But then you're getting a roll.
Once you start doing loops, though, the trains get even dumber.
No, you can't. What is Mojo's channel? Oh, it's alright, we'll link it in a sec. We're going to host, and you'll be shoved over there automatically. You just click go to channel. Right. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll let you know in Discord.
634 hours.
I'll yeah, been tight sprucing up the flat. Well, I've been at it most of today. Made good progress. And I'm working on a long-term automation of all my housey needs. You know, the fooding, the laundry, and all that real life stuff that gets in the way of gaming. So, might cost a bit of time now, but if it works out in the long run, we'll be better off.
So you said, wait, did you say you're taking tomorrow off?
I don't know yet.
Okay, because if so, that's fine, because I won't be around for most of it anyway.
Right. So it won't be this, if it won't be this map, it might be something else. I might play one of those other games that I've seen on Steam.
Those things.
Oh, we're getting a biter attack from the south finally.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, the oil bear's probably stirring them up.
Yeah. got them all hyped up. Right. Well, thanks guys. Have a good one. And we'll catch you to next time, whenever that is.
Yep.
Bye for now.
Good night.
Yeah, guys. If you don't come to my channel.